Hey, everyone. Oh, I got an echo. I forgot to turn my volume off on my iPad. Okay, I had it up listening to the trial. I'm going to take you right into the intro and then we will begin Receiptathon. Oh, I got it sped up. Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning for you. 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 Alrighty, let's get back to the main screen so I can say hi to everybody. One of these days I'm going to load that right. Let me go to, let me get my banner on. I will be dropping music in the background for today because I don't trust these people. Hey, Seeker. Oh, thank you for renewing. I appreciate that. Who gifted? Oh, Wendy, thank you so much. Wow. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I really appreciate that, both of you. Hey, Hope. How are you doing? Are you sure you're up to this? Oh, Marlo, thank you so much. Welcome to Poolside. We've got fluffy towels, fluffy pool shoes. we got goodies, we got gummies, we got brownies, and then we have the dry tent. Hey, Arctic. Hope, are you sure? Are you? I've been waiting for you to message me, let me know how it's going. So you got some ice chips, huh? Wow, how nice of them. Oh, Seeker, thank you so much. Wow, guys. What a way to kick it off. Thank you. Wow. Everybody, thanks Seeker. Thank Wendy for the gifted memberships and welcome to Poolside. Let me go back to the top so I can say hi to everybody. Oops, I just lost my chat. Yes, I did. Lord help me. Today's been a long day. Hey, it's only lunch or 2 o'clock. Jeez. Hey, Shorty. Hey, Hope. Hey, Dimple Ducks. I know there was somebody else, but I know there was. Now my chat won't go up that way. That drives me. Art. Hey, Art. You gonna follow me today? All right. I might be boring today though. Hey, Chesh, walking the dog. Be back. Okay. Hey, Joan. Hey, sexy wild thing. McLovin, freaking baby face claws. My God, that's a mouthful. That's a mouthful. Hey, Sue. Hey, Brittany. I think I got you, Dimple Duck, but I'll say it again. Blonde one. Hey, Lindsay. Hey, Arctic. The Ashley. Why am I getting something for that? I don't even follow that. Why does that happen? I'm getting all these alerts for people I don't even follow on X and stuff. I'm like, huh? I'm going to shut them off because it's annoying as hell. Okay, now I'm stuck in chat again. Hey, Wine Crimes and Mayhem, how are you? Hey, Helen. Hey, Marlo. Hey, little Irish girl. Hey, Christina. Hey, Woodstock. Shady for life. Cool name. Hey, Sheila. Hey, Twin Thing. I'm recovering and I'm bored. You're bored? That's a good sign, Hope. That means you're having a good recovery. That's, hey, B Perks. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, Brianna. Hey, Butterfly. Okay. Hey, Lynn Love and Light. Um, you know, the streets are the streets. I was tied up all day yesterday with the Karen Reed trial, which I've told it, you guys know I'm following. I'm all into that. I've been into that since it started, and I unfortunately not just the criminal Karen Reed side, but as well as the Turtle Boy drama slash criminal side, and it's a lot to keep up with. I've got so much I can't even get it straight because it's just never ending on Twitter with these people. It is insanity. Um, I'm trying to get it all together. I thought by dating this stuff, I'm trying. There's just so much. But I've been watching it, been up on Hill's panel watching the trial. So, and today I just couldn't because I had some things I had to do. I had to go to Jack's, which is like an hour away without traffic. Yuck. And if you get traffic, it's 2 to 3 hours, or more. I was blessed enough today not to hit much traffic because it wouldn't have went wrong. Everything ran behind as it was. So I ended up getting home a lot later than I thought I would. And I had to get the hubby out the door for work. Um, I felt bad. He didn't even get a minute to sit down. He's been running all day and he had to turn around and go work 11 hours. I felt bad. Um, I can't say he's young, he'll adjust because we're not young anymore. We're old. Hell, we're old. Anyway, I think I got that on you, Wendy. Let me check. I like this new feature that they have. Well, it may not be new. It's just that I found it. Doesn't mean it's new. But I'm telling you, if Restream would get it together, I would stay with Restream. They just have better features. Yeah, yeah. then you're probably about the same distance from BHB that I am, Shorty. Oh, Arta, come on. Okay, I have my theories on that. Okay, number one, it was ridiculous to be honest with you, but there's always you're not supposed to say but according to the good old Dr. Phil. Um, however, they are a very tiny. It's a very small town. They are a very very small police department. I just small town USA, they just don't have things on hand like they should because they just don't have the budgets. And also, they don't usually have that many murmurs, or hit, you know what I mean. But to me, what the only thing they can even say is because the evidence wasn't secured properly, that there's a chance that somehow blood got from inside the red solo cups, which now, mind you, this blood was already diluted and broke down because of the snow, but somehow that blood would have gotten onto the taillight and underneath the carriage of the car, but the blood that was on the car was coagulated, not the blood in the cups. I don't know. I think the blood there was the reason they picked up the snow. I, I don't know what else it could show them other than that it was John's blood. I mean, what other evidentiary value does it have? I mean, it's evident he had wounds and was bleeding everywhere. Um, but I'm not a lawyer. I don't know. I don't know the law. I just know what we used to do when we had to help. And what are you trying to do, my dog? Okay, that was the weirdest thing I ever seen him do. Oh, anyway, I don't know. But there was the state, the prosecution has got to come out hard and strong and combat that. Combat because the defense is badgering a lot though, and he's trying to twist them up, and it's not that doesn't go over good with yours. I mean, he's asked and answered 50 freaking million times. I don't know. I have to watch. I didn't get to watch the rest of today, so I have to watch the rest of today. And I missed some of this morning. I only got to watch a little bit of testimony today. Um, I missed most of the morning, and yeah, so I've got to catch up. But I don't know. I think once they start getting down to the nitty gritty, where Karen's own words and Karen's own actions is going to be the state's going to have to nail it. The state's going to have to nail it. I think she's guilty. I think she hit him. I always have. Nothing, no bomb drop yet to sway my mind. They'd have to, yeah. Do I think they were sloppy and probably didn't follow protocol? Yeah, yeah. However, we're talking about a town of 6, 7,000 people, so a very tiny police force. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I got to listen to today. Well, you don't think watching so many people be so confidently wrong about vehicle damage is killing me. I do this for a living. I know what I see on that car. Oh, tell me, Brianna. I'd love to hear your take on it. I, my issue is the DNA collected in the cups could be contaminated since the cups came from a neighbor's house, but they also were in a sealed package, which I know each individual cup was not sealed, but they were in a sealed package. And honestly, like I said, that it's not gonna it's gonna come up as John's DNA. I mean, it was his blood in in the snow. It's on tape. It's on video. I mean, it's his blood. That's about the only evidentiary value I could even see for doing that. But hey, I'm not CSI. I don't know. I can't see. My mind can't see where the blood from there to the car. Somebody planted it. Somebody took the time to strategically plant all of these taillight pieces and this broken drink cup. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There would have been so many easier ways if what she's saying is what happened, then all they would have had to do was play it off just with and made the phone call. Hey, he left here after a party, and it was a hit and run. I mean, there's just so much else they could have done than blame little old Karen Reed, who nobody knows. There'd have been so much easier ways. I don't know. And then the multitude of the conspiracy to cover up. Oh, yeah, I don't know. There would have been easier ways, and I'm not a police officer, and I could have thought of an easier way. Hey, Helen, good to see you. She confessed. She did it. She did, Yannetti, right in the steps of the courthouse. She confessed many times. She did not, as she tried once she realized the mistake she had made. And if you watch those videos, that woman, there wasn't a tear. Her actions show me, I don't know. I read her differently the most. I read somebody that's in a panic because I know they fucked up. That's what I've read it. And that was before I even knew anything about the case. So, and I'm looking hard for something to sway me because I want to be, sway me. I don't know. The damage, the car videos that I seen, it just, it, I don't know. I still think if the state's going to have to do it now, and they can, they're paying this special prosecutor a lot of freaking money. He damn well better step up. I'd be awful pissed. Yeah, she did confess many times. And I don't believe she said it was a question first. Did I? Or could I? No, that's no. Use distinctly. Excuse me. Even your own father repeated what you said. So yeah, you distinctly said, I hit him. I hit him. You did not say, could I have, or did I? You said, I hit him. 3 words. You said it to multiple people, multiple times, and on the courthouse steps. But okay, I'm still listening. I'm waiting for someone to sway me. Hey, Darby. If there is biological material under the bumper or embedded in the paint, she hit him. End of it. Yeah. But what the defense is trying to do is not only have, since the very opening question to the first witness, they've been laying the groundwork for the cover up. They're also saying contaminated evidence. They're trying to get all the DNA evidence thrown out because of how the blood was in the cups inside a bag. But that blood on the car would have been coagulated. I don't know. And there's DNA, John's DNA. Just like there's uh, tiny fragments, microscopic fragments of the tail light in his clothing and stuff. I don't know. I've always said she was guilty from the beginning. The CBS of YouTube. That tail lamp is broken in the ring footage. Yes, it is. It is. You can, it is. I'm sold on that. Yes. I had some questions at first if it was because she backed in, uh, made it appear like she was backing into his car, which was weird because his car was always kept in the garage. But that night it wasn't. Um, that light was broke when she was backing out of the garage. That's clear. She hit him. If it had been stabbed, given they didn't know at the time, then a suspect's blood could have been mixed in with John's blood. Since that wasn't the case, doesn't matter. Yeah, there wasn't no other parties involved, and no other. Yeah, that would have been some. They'd have never got past that. I mean, that would have been really hard. This, I think, they can get past. I really think they can get past for the, you know, providing they should let me lawyer. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. They definitely lose. But hey, I got a theory. Hey Terry. Hey Layla, in case I didn't. Hey Gina Marie. Okay, so y'all know there's been a lot going on. Okay, and I debated on um, which video to use to show the receipts I have, and I don't really want to give her another view. Besides that, we've all seen hers, but though she did do another day about it when she had some guy named AB or Abba or Abbott or something up on panel who was very gross. But anyway, I didn't watch a lot of it. I seen some of it on Nonsenses, and I seen a couple minutes of it because I popped in while I was on panel live because there was a minute for me to. I think they were on a break or something. There was a minute for me to pop in. And it pissed me off because I had to subscribe, and I don't do that. I had to subscribe just to chat. Don't you know I waited for that goddamn 5 minutes. And as soon as I commented, I unsubscribed because I didn't plan on commenting back. I just wanted to see if anybody would answer me. Of course, they didn't. And she, crimes, lying, and lies, Brooks, whatever you want to call her, crime lies, she lies. Anyway, she's still running with it, saying, yeah, I'm going to bet him. I'm going to jump on the plane and I'm going to go down there and make sure that's him. I'll play that part for you only because of context. But we're not going to go through the live. Um, I'm not going to play that whole live. Hell to the no. And 111, of course, 111 True Crime has got, boom, boom, boom. Like she always says, do you know she just did a live the other day with her boom, boom, boom? She discovered new stuff in the Idaho 4 case that no one, not the prosecutors, not the police, not the defense, no one has found but her. Just like she's done that with Sebastian Rogers' parents. Her boom. And I'm sick of hearing about the bed. I really, God help me, I'm sick of hearing about it. I don't know how many times something's got to be explained. And then Brittany J, you only get, look, I don't know nothing about your personal life. I've heard you whining. I've heard you playing the victim card. You're good at it. I'll give you that. You're good at it. Uh, I don't give two shits about your life. No, no offense. I don't mean that in a bad way. But your personal life is none of my business. And I have never talked about it, never tried to find any info out about you because I don't care. I do not care what you're doing other than what you do in these cases on YouTube. I never said, and I was never a part, and nor is anybody that I'm aware of ever a part in trying to take you down. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. And what do you mean we're putting billboards up to take you people down? Who the hell would even waste their freaking money and time? Girl, I'm going to give you a little bit of advice. And that's only because I'm a little older than you. And I think maybe you could listen. Before you go running with whatever is commented in your chat or whatever is sent to you, go watch the video. That's all you had to do. Take 5 minutes, because none of it was about you or any of the people you mentioned. Hmm, go figure. But there were some things said on your chat last night, and I'm not going to play the whole live because I'm not giving you your victimology today. I'm not doing it. But there's a couple of things I'm going to hit on. Y'all totally have lost. You just never got. You think that I don't know about some of the channels you're talking about. I don't even know who they are. So I don't know what they say about you. That has nothing to do with me or some of the creators you've mentioned. Nonsense. Um, she's not responsible for what anybody else does on their channels. Um, you want to say you have the nerve to talk about how nasty someone's chat is, girl. Read yours, okay? I've been in your chat, and I don't sub to you, so I can't comment. But I've been watching you and on replays and look at your chat. Look at your chat, honey. Okay, don't talk about no one else's chat. Don't do it, cause you a hypocrite. The post you did about the hypocrisy, girlfriend. That's all over you. And no, a creator cannot be responsible for what everybody puts in their chat. That would be impossible. They have mods, even they can't be. People are, I don't agree with attacking anybody's family or talking about anybody's children. That shit don't go down here. And if it does, no, the comment will be deleted. We don't do that over here. I don't know where you're getting your info from, but I suggest you start using those eyes and those ears you were born with because you looking like a big fool out here. Okay, I don't know Sleuth Mom. I don't have nothing in that. I don't know what her rant and rave was about. I think she needs to open her eyes as well. I think whatever was going on, I don't even really think it was about you. I think she's got something with someone else. Because if it was about you, then I feel bad for her because she clearly has not listened to what any of you have been putting out. That is the issue. It's not your personal shit. It's not what you look like. It's about the I'm not even giving you misinformation no more. Cause y'all put it out here and it's disinformation. It's lies, all right? That's what she needs to look at. That's what you're being called out for. Attacking the parents of a missing child with rumors and lies. That's what you're being called out for. And I'll keep saying it. And I'm not going to stop doing it. I don't care what cases you cover. All I care is you can cover it without that. Yeah, you can have your little drama without the extremes that have been gone to. And yes, you've been a part of it. You can deny it all you want. Like you sit there and say, I never said this, I never said that. Meanwhile, there's video of you doing exactly that. Girl, please. You sat there and thought it was the funniest thing and co signed it all, making fun of someone's name. Are you in elementary school? Or are you a grown woman? I'm not sure. But we're going to finish addressing you later. Because you were dumb enough to fall for the neighbor call, too, you dumb shit. God, I've never seen such dumbass people. How? Why would anybody even believe that to begin with? Hey, Diamond Cutter. Good to see you. How are you? Why would. And hey, Chico. Um, why would anybody in their right mind hey, Stargazer's mom, believe that call? Oh, do you really think And I could have done the same thing. I'm not going to lie to you. It wasn't about Chris and Katie or Sebastian. It was, but it was about the Sebastian case, but it wasn't about them specifically, which is what we're going to get into. I will lay the groundwork, and then I will play you some of this call, and I will show you how and why I can say what I say. Okay, there was a sub that came around to a lot of our chats. I even gave him a basic wrench because he, wanted to learn how to, mod correctly because he had modded for someone, which he lied about. I don't believe he ever modded for chasing. I don't know if he modded for Brittany J. He claims he did. I don't know. Who knows how many names he really has on here? People have 100 freaking different names on here. I don't know how they keep up. But he wanted to come up on panel, and I don't do that a lot. So I was like, all right, cool. I'm going live at this time. He said, okay, I'll come up at 7. Well, I don't know how many of you remember. This was a couple weeks ago. I was like, Mark, I dropped the link. Mark, the link's in chat. And I even stressed that it was for Mark. And then 2 seconds later, oh my God, I got to go. My mother-in-law had a stroke, and I'm sorry if she did. And I hope she's doing better. However, yeah, okay. So then this one, he claims that he had some evidence, a recorded phone call between him and a marshal from Tennessee who was a relative about CJ and about how CJ was told by the police, do not come back, stay away, stay out of it. He said he had receipts and that CJ knew everything about the RSO diver, which we already know that. But see, a lot of the things he would get would already be out here. And that's what he would use for his little sprinkle of, I guess, truth. I'm not even sure if truth is the right word. So, anyway, he had set up this elaborate for a sub. I thought, I wouldn't go to all that trouble. Where he wanted to come up on panel and play the recording. Remember that. Now, however, things didn't work out that way. And you're going to find out here in a minute why. I'm a lot of things, but stupid isn't one of them. Anyway, last Sunday I was supposed to have a live. I canceled that live. Well, I canceled it on StreamYards. I didn't know you had to cancel on YouTube, but I do now. And I ended up going live later, about a half hour later anyway, with something totally different. So, no. First, no. I'm trying to think. Should we do 111 True Crime? Or should we do Brooke first? Let's check 111 True Crime. Only because of how I want to present everything. Where was I? Anyway. I told him I needed to hear the recording. I couldn't just play something, there's terms of service and, I had to hear it for myself. I never got the recording, by the way, because I don't believe the recording ever existed. What the hell is that doing? Why is it sharing that and not sharing the video? Huh? Oh, come on, StreamYards and YouTube. Not today. Look at that. I told you I wasn't kidding. OMG, OMG. And then she changed it from boom, boom, boom. This woman is freaking nuts. That's just my opinion. I'm not going to that video. I'm just clicking it to bring her up. Oh my gosh, she just doesn't stop. Bed in the garage? Let's play hide and seek. Seeing double? This woman is bonkers. Anyway, I want to go to the neighbor's call. Oh, here's the Idaho one. Boom, boom, boom. it trust me. Well, don't trust me. You can go watch it for yourself. It's not a boom, boom, boom. Okay. We're gonna go to the neighbor speaks. I want to see her take I know it's wrong. Every bit of this, but I may just switch back over to Brooks. But needless to say, okay. So y'all remember about the RSO situation, the diver and CJ. Um, okay. So in the meantime, this sub is talking to me and um, wanting to do this on panel. Now this sub also was saying that they were involved or talking to Chris, and they were also using other creators, Dutchie, um, which I don't call her Duchess, I call her Dutchie, I call her Duchess, but that's how he always spoke to her in emails and in messages to me, and that's how he spoke about her, on YouTube, and he made it seem and appear like they were buddies, off of YouTube. Hey, Revival. So, hey, Marcy. Um, he asked me to see if Nonsense wanted to come up. He wanted to know if it'd be, if I wanted to have, he wanted everybody a part of this big call, this recorded call he had with a relative who is supposedly a marshal in that part of Tennessee, conveniently. And he, I hope you might remember this. You usually pay attention to everything that's going on in chat, but he'd actually, and he said Duchess was going to come up as well. He kept sending me messages, acting, and he would forward me messages that were supposed to be from Chris Proudfoot to me with his name in it. Didn't make, he, that's not even all of it. So I'm going to show you all the messages that pertain to this. I'm going to show them to you. I have them. I've sent them all to my messenger so I can show you the screenshots. Maybe I should do that first. Nah, we'll get into this first because then I can bust her out with the voice. Okay. I talked to this person, so I know what this person sounds like. My husband knows what this person sounds like because he even made a comment because, it was on speaker and my husband's sitting right there. He even made a comment about how weird, how different his voice was. Um, so he proceeded to say that, which we all knew, and that's why he would use a little tiny sprinkle of the truth in all this. And he said, well, Duchess called the probation officer and she recorded it, and the probation officer was good with it. And she was going to play it on her live. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because that just didn't, that just doesn't play into the drama side of it. I mean, if she would have called, which I already knew she did, she already said she did. But I don't believe that she would have made it into drama. You know what I mean? She would have just did the factual part of it. That just doesn't her channel. She is not about that. She's about helping these cases, and that's it. So then he said, she confirmed, and he was talking to her, right? He even sent me pictures, emailed me pictures of his dog. Yeah. And his supposed wife and what she does, and yeah. So and then he's going on and on about, and I'll show you the messages about This call, he's going to be able to prove that CJ knew because CJ and the diver going to the boat, and the diver wanted to have, or CJ, one of them wanted to have a 15-year-old kid with them. And the diver told CJ, now this is all allegedly, this is all what he stated, that the diver told CJ, no, you can't. I can't be around no kids, and told him why. So CJ was well aware. I don't think that's how CJ was. I don't know. This, like I said, it is alleged. Um, do I think CJ was well aware? Absolutely. Absolutely. If not, then him and the PIs dropped the ball. But if he wasn't aware then, he was shortly. Um, I don't think he found out when everybody else found out, but I could be wrong. I don't know CJ. So he proceeded to call his relative, who is a U.S. Marshal, allegedly in Tennessee, conveniently Hendersonville, Nashville, in that area. I guess I don't even know if Nashville's by there. Listen to me. I know he said Hendersonville because it's in the messages. And he recorded this said phone call, and the relative checked out this RSO and CJ and confirmed everything, and also allegedly told Mark that CJ was warned to stay out of it and stay away after all that's happened. Okay? So when I tell him I need confirmation or I can't go live with it, the number is no longer in service. Then the email is no longer in service. This person totally disappeared. Probably still around under another name, but under that name, totally gone. I mean, even when I went back into chats looking for comments from that person, you can see the people commenting to them, but that person's gone. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't know that if you I didn't know that if you wiped out your account that it would take you out of chats. I didn't know that. I don't even, it just didn't. I don't know. That's what I was told. I don't know. I didn't know nothing like that. I thought if you wanted to remove a comment, you had to go in and do it yourself and individually. I didn't know you could. But anyway, I don't even know. That's just what I was told. But um, someone was supposed to come up with me today, but maybe they forgot. I don't know. So I called Nonsense. I talked to Nonsense and seen if she wanted, told her what was going on, see if she wanted to come up on panel. I hadn't spoke to Duchess because he had, the way it seemed they were buddy buddy. You know how friendly they were in chats and stuff, and so I just I hadn't talked to her yet. But anyway, so when I couldn't confirm, that was it for me. All of a sudden, I started getting messages from a number from Hendersonville, Tennessee, claiming he's Chris. And when I didn't bite for that one, which I'll show you, then yet another number came in from Tennessee claiming to be Chris. And when I called that out, they said, oh, well, I'll go talk to Dutchie then. I'll have Katie go talk to Dutchie then. Okay, bye. Because Katie and Chris, Duchess is aware of all this. I've sent her everything I have. Katie and Chris know nothing about this. They don't know this person. But this person is acting like he's Chris. And I'm sure I'm not the only one he's tried it with. And then a couple days later, boom, Brooks comes out with a call from a neighbor. Let's listen to it. A little bit, not much.
Here is why.
Oh, wait, maybe she's not going to play it. Wait.
It states Sebastian was last seen,
Oh,
like saw,
God,
seen, cited somebody visually laid eyes
Okay, we'll
on
just
this
go to
child
Brooks
on
because
February 26th, which is Monday.
oh, this lady is still on that. We'll just go to Brooks's live yesterday. I'm pretty sure. Wait, I don't know if she plays any of the tape yesterday though. I don't know. Okay. Are you guys following me so far, or am I confusing? Oh, I got screenshots to show you. I can back up everything I'm saying. I wouldn't be saying it if I couldn't back it up. What do you don't think CJ would do? What? Be aware of that man's records? Oh, I think he was. I don't think he thought anything of it though. You know what I mean? I don't think that in his mind, you know, I don't know. Oh, Revival, I've asked you a couple times. And Chico, you're a damn good mod too. And my hope is in here. Hey. Yeah, he kept wanting. He wanted to. I have a message where he said, "It's my live. It's my channel." And this dude's telling me, and believe me, the person he mentioned, I've asked her to take a wrench. She's awesome, and not just as a mod, but as a person. Um, but he wanted me to give Revival a wrench. He wanted me to give somebody else a wrench, and I'm like, dude, this is my channel. You know, chill. Why do I still have 111 True Crime on here? What the hell is happening? That's not what I wanted to play. And I don't know what she's talking about, saying that somebody was calling her. I don't know who all reviews this woman. I don't know some of the people she talks about. I don't know who they are. But I've never heard anybody call her crime lines and lesbians. I've never heard that. So I don't know where she got that from. But okay. Like I said, I don't know. Brittany was whining and crying about a bunch of channels. And also, she was supposed to have that neighbor and his wife up for a part two. Hmm, that never happened. You know why that never happened? That never happened because he doesn't exist. But see, he also was aware, and I wasn't. Well, I was aware that Nonsense had never spoke to him, but I was not aware that Duchess had never spoke to him. Um, so he knows that I would have been one of few to recognize his voice. And I was actually on the phone with someone with Nonsense because I didn't even know about this live until after the fact. I think it was the next morning or something when I was talking to Nonsense. And it was after the live. And I played it while I was on the phone with them. I brought it up because I hadn't heard it. And the minute I heard his voice, I knew fucking 1000% who that is. I spoke to this man. This is no goddamn neighbor. All right. This pisses me off. This is not a joke. This is a missing child. It is not a freaking game. And to be acting like you're somebody's daddy when you're not, dude, there's something wrong with you. For you to do this call in, and if you listen to what he says, he gets those little tiny sprinkles of the little tiniest proof that these idiots put out because they don't put out truth. And he'll throw that in there, and then the rest will be all the gossip and rumors and lies that's already been out here. But for people to, we'll get into it. People to believe this,
It goes to Nashville.
Okay.
To the point where
Let me blow this up. And let's go.
when they had neighborhood cookouts and stuff, they did not invite him. He was only invited one time.
Mm-hmm.
And he was aggressive and not nice to anybody. So nobody wanted him
Okay,
around.
she's talking about Chris not being invited to neighborhood things because this neighbor says so. And you know who I'm going to play for you to also about this? And you're going to probably be as shocked as I am. Betty. Because Betty says that the neighbors were not cooperative and actually were very short with them and would not talk to none of them.
And then you tell him what he said about Sebastian. It's horrible.
He even said to one of the neighbors when Child Protective Services was, coming around, he said to Katie, where people could hear it, he goes or I go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's bullshit. That was never said. But let's get on to your neighbor.
Last visit, he said this marriage is not going to work out.
And how do you know this? Was you there? Okay.
Well, go figure. And they've roughly been there about 2 years.
Mm-hmm. You're going by what this neighbor that you have been communicating with. Now, mind you, she acted like she wasn't communicating with this dude. She was. She's actually reading emails and messages from him. And at the very beginning of this live, I will go back to the very beginning. She will say, I'll call you back. She had been communicating with this man. She knew. I truly believe she knew this was bullshit and put it out anyway. But that's just my opinion. Let me put on my music because I don't want to get struck. Oh, come on now. Don't even freeze up on me. And the reason that it took me a few days to come out with this is because I wanted to make sure that the proper people got what they needed out of it, and it was in the right hands. Because for me, it's not about content. Or last Sunday, I'd have just busted it all out then. I didn't know about him going on this show because that happened that happened days later. But I mean, I would have busted him out about what happened with me and him and him not being able to produce what he claimed. And he couldn't. And I wasn't going to get up here and say shit without receipts to back it up. Let me go. Okay, brand should be right here. I don't know if she's a striker or not, so I'm not taking no chance. I'll just put on something really low. Though I'll be, we're not going to be on here long, not with this one. Because this phone call's been gone over. What's more to go over? It was all bullshit. I'm using it for context to show you what I'm talking about.
Because one of the neighbors we talked to yesterday said, we've been here for 13 years. He's like, I'm like 45 seconds, from the house. He's like,
okay, now you heard that. I'm going to back it up because what I'm going to play for you, she's going to say something completely different. She just said, which the neighbor even said, he is 45 seconds from their house. 45 seconds, okay? In her live yesterday morning, she said, well, it's not like he lived right next door. Huh?
And he, from the house, he's like, I'm here for 13 years. He's like, I'm like 45 seconds, He
lived there for 13 years. He doesn't live there at all.
From the house. He's like, I walk by there all the time.
Yeah.
And he was like, I'm hoping that they just sell the house and move. Because he's like, they've been here about 2 years. And his biggest complaints seem to be
Hey,
about
Face of
Chris
America.
Prophet.
Hey, Wise Angel. Hey, Remy.
Absolutely. That was the main, everything he had to say, that person was about Chris, and it was it shed a lot of light onto his behavior.
Well, and
It didn't shed light onto anything, Brooks.
he had an issue with things that Sebastian preferred to eat.
I'm
One
going to
was
fast forward.
and very homophobic.
Oh,
Word. I love sushi. Something.
okay. I know she
Now-
brings up the caller.
The CPS engagement was not because of the belt whipping.
Mhm.
It actually has to do with the mattress.
No,
All right, Chloe.
no,
This
no,
is a lot.
no,
Yeah,
no.
this
Oh, I'm
is
so tired of the mattress thing. I don't know how many times they got to be told.
So Chris took his mattress, Sebastian's,
Mm-hmm.
out of his room because he said, I'm sick of smelling piss,
Nope. Nope.
and put it in the garage.
Nope.
When Sebastian was
No.
talking about how
Hey,
he
Hal.
sleeps in the garage at school,
Hey,
CPS
Miss
showed up
Green.
and they actually asked the neighbors,
They
have you seen this?
did not.
Help me out here.
Stop your lying. What is wrong with you? Can you not see the facts that are out here? Oh, wait. You believe your neighbor, don't you? Guess what? I'm going to tell you who he is in a minute.
Chloe, because that's a lot for me to digest.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot. It's a lot to even take in. Yeah, he asked. They asked other people, and they confirmed. And a neighbor we talked to confirmed that he was made to sleep in
Okay.
the garage.
That's a lie. Okay, I can't listen to much more of this shit. That's not a neighbor. His name is Mark W. He's a sub on YouTube. And according to him, he used a mod for Chasing and for Brittany J. Under what name? I have no idea. He is not a neighbor. That voice is 1000% Mark W. I know. I've spoken to him. He claims he had a relative or has a relative that is a U.S. Marshal in Tennessee. We were supposed to do a live about a recorded call he had about CJ and this RSO to bust that. He wanted to debunk CJ. It had nothing to do with Chris or Katie or debunking anything about them. And when he got busted out, he tried to act like he was Chris. The dude even tried to forward me messages from supposed Chris. And I will show you. I don't want to hear no more of this call. But we are going to review somebody. But I want to do this and get it over with. Because I'm just... To do this to the parents of a missing child. Guess it takes all kinds. And I put these in, I numbered these so they were in order. And I will show you our communications pertaining to this, okay? And I'm showing the phone numbers, people. I didn't block them out. I'm sorry. But the numbers are disconnected anyway. Or no longer active. They are internet phone numbers, so they are no longer active numbers. I'm not doxing anybody here. They're dead numbers. But I could go in and do it real quick. Oh no, don't even die on me now, battery. If my power goes, I will come right back. Hopefully it won't. I hate you too, you know that? It's... Oh, you little piece of shit. There you go. Oh, you're a bigger piece of shit. Is that it? Nope. I think I got it, folks. Okay. Now I do feel bad because I did forget to black out the number, even though I know the numbers are dead because I even just verified it before I went live. I thought Nonsense was going to come up today, but maybe she got busy. I don't know. Okay, no. This is not what I want to do. I need to go up to... Oh, you're going to make me do one at a time? Yeah, of course you are. Your messenger. What am I thinking? And why isn't it going up? Come on, Paige. Go up. There you go. Thank you. Wow, you're slow. Okay, go up. Up, 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 up. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, there we go. Now it's moving fast. Oops. I don't want to see Betty's twin again, even though that was good, man. You have to admit. Finding Betty's twin. Okay, we'll start. Now he wanted... Oh, no. It's not going to show it like that. Why is it... Okay. Why is it only showing that? Why is it not showing the whole message? Okay. Well, I guess that's how it's going to do it. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just about... He wanted to send me a Sebastian Rogers t-shirt. And I wouldn't give him my address. So... Not an idiot. Okay. Now... This is him telling me that his brother is a U.S. Marshal, called that RO's probation officer, gave the PO the number to Dutch, and she made her call. He barked up the wrong tree and taken people's money, and he knew he couldn't be around kids. So did Scum CJ. I'll have the text. That's going to be a surprise. Hopefully it will put him off YouTube. Okay. You're nobody else. Okay, you're not even free. During the live with Chris, my brother's calling more detail because it's Ali to Ali. That RSO will learn the hard way. He doesn't need to be around kids and may end up in jail. Kathy, did you see my rescue pit? I sent it to you in email. She will not sleep without that pillow. And then he tells me about his dog. Okay, why did you go down? Hey. Okay, why is it not showing me? Oh, there we go. Okay, I figured it out. All right. It says, Kathy, we have Chris Sunday at 7:30. Dutch will play her call tomorrow, and we'll play my brother's calls during the live with Chris. My brother's call is more detailed because it's LE to LE. And what he means by that, okay, he came into my chat and he said, Duchess is going to do it. Duchess is going to play her call. Well, I thought, I was almost done anyway. So I ended my live and I told everybody to go over and give Dutch, and listen to it because he said Duchess was going to play the call with her and the probation officer. But when we got over there, it was about that missing soldier, which I stayed. It was a good live. It was really good. I'm glad that I was there. And But yeah. No. Okay, that's it for that one. I had to do it screenshot by screenshot anyway. And this is a New York number that no longer exists. You want to hear some BS? CJ said he is halting his search due to slander till he talks to his attorney. And that Slim BJ will have him on panel tonight to discuss it. These people have no clue what they started. CJ will be called out for knowingly calling in an RSO who pulled a scam. Chris is hot hearing that an RSO was out looking for Sebastian. Our live Sunday is going to be ours, so be ready. I wish we could have done it sooner. You find it funny, Kathy, that these tragedy pimps have lawyers on call? Yeah, and you believe that? I don't believe CJ is talking to no lawyer. It's all BS. Duh. Sorry, I didn't mean to call on you. Okay, that's the New York number. And this is where I told him I needed to hear the call and that nobody was getting doxxed. And he said, "We'll be careful. I'll send you a copy beforehand. I'm not worried about a dox or an RSO, that's for sure." And I said, "Yes, but I got to follow TOS." And he's scum for sure, but that doesn't, I'm still not going to dox him. And I made that clear. And I told him I had to have the call or we just couldn't do it. This is, I think Dutchie is going to do her call tomorrow on our live. I'm trying to figure this out, but Dutch is waiting on what we do. Chris is coming up at 7:30. I say we start at 6:45 so we can ease our way to him. And Katie and Dutch said she'll be up on panel and we'll be multi-streaming off both channels. He had this all planned out in his little head. Okay. No. Oh, and this is when I told him, I needed to hear his voice. He says, "Well, give me a minute. I got to fix this tea." And then he went on to talk about his wife, which her medical. So I don't want to talk about that. What she does for a living, because I don't know if it's true. All I know is what he said. And this is the next one. "Please tell nonsense. Thank you." Oh, wait, let me back it up. Now, this is where he started sending me screenshots where he's saying they were forwards from Chris Proudfoot. It says, "Hey, Mark, the nut that nonsense is showing needs a lot of help. I just talked to Dutch. Everything is set for tomorrow. Thank you again, bud. Please tell nonsense thank you. And thank Kathy P for allowing us to use her platform." And it says sent from an iPhone, Hendersonville, Tennessee. Then he's telling me I need a thumbnail. Like I didn't fucking know that. Anyway. "We want to bring in as many people as possible. And did you tell nonsense that Chris and Katie was watching her last night?" And yes, nonsense knows about all this. She knew because I had talked to her right away. And I did it, and she was going to come up. I did ask her to come up. But I couldn't vet none of it. There was never no recording to verify. There was no way to verify. Numbers weren't working. Emails weren't working. So there was going to be no discussion about it. "Kathy, you need a thumbnail tonight." Oh, I read that. "I'm getting my office ready. I'll be on the big screen TV. You may need to email me the link when ready. Sometimes it doesn't connect to StreamYards off the TV. Dutch is coming up. Everyone confirmed. We are good for 7. And I just told him I was working on a thumbnail. I played. Okay. "Did you tell nonsense to join? Dutch is ready for 7. Chris and Katie, 7:30. Okay. Then he changed it from it just being Chris to it was going to be Chris and Katie. Okay. Now, this is the number I got from Tennessee. Hey, Artifact. Thanks you. Thank you. I will. I'll check my email. Breaking Amber Alert. Okay. Thank you. Wow. I'd rather show that than this, but I can't leave you guys hanging. That's important to me though. This is a number that's no longer in service. It says, "Hi, Kathy. Ask Mark for your number. It's Chris. I'll ask for the link around 7." Now, this is after I called Mark out. Couldn't confirm nothing, couldn't vet nothing. So then I get these crazy messages. Mark said he will keep things in check and make sure chat is respectful. Talk in 2 hours, Chris and Katie. I don't want to come in with horns down like a bull as I had to do time after time. Mark assured me tonight will be different. He's a good man. direct and straightforward like me. We thank you all for calling these people out. I asked Mark not to say anything about us being in the Harley shop. It was to organize a bike ride to help find Sebastian, and people ruined it before it got off the ground. Okay, that information was already out about the bike ride. He's now sending me messages pretending to be Christopher Proudfoot. Hi, Kathy P. What don't these people understand? Granny is doing a good job. Pass my number, Chris. This is him being Chris again. There's a missing girl here in Hendersonville, Tennessee. Put out a flyer. And I said, who is this and how did you get my number? I said, Mark, please stop. He says, excuse me, I'll have Katie call Dutchie. Take care. And I knew it was Mark because Mark always referred to her as Dutchie. But I'm telling you, people, that voice is Mark. I spoke to Mark. And I can 100% say that's Mark. That was no neighbor. That is Mark W. And I think I showed you all of the screenshots. I think I did leave out. Where's the one that says it's Chris? Oh, I did do that one. But yeah, he was after that didn't work. Then he was trying to pass himself off as Chris and forwarding me alleged messages from Chris. Now, mind you, Duchess knew nothing about this. Nothing. I'm going to check my email right now, Art. Oh, it's on my channel email. Okay. Okay. So the voice on the call is Mark W. That's what I know him by. Sure, Revival. You don't gotta ask twice. I've been begging you. I can't tell you if that is his real name. I can tell you that's what I know him by. That is the man that I have talked to on the phone. And I'll bring it up and play it for you. I have no doubt. No doubt. And then what I did is my husband, because it was on speaker, my husband was right here. He could hear him. And he made a comment about his voice. So what I did is when I was talking to Nonsense, my husband was at work. So I tried to do it over the phone, but it was just too hard. So as soon as he got in the door, I didn't say 2 words to him. All I said is, I want you to listen to something and tell me what you think. So I put on the call. And I just turned it on and played it. And he told me, he said, that's that weird dude from the other night. He knew. And he confirmed it. Nonsense was on the phone. So what Nonsense has been telling you people is truth. She was just waiting because it was mine. I was the one dealing with the poll. She was waiting for me to put it out, and I was just making sure that the right people got the information. About him pretending he's Chris, because I think that's really messed up to do. That's just really awful to do. This is the parent of a missing child. And I'm not the only, I will guarantee, well, I guess I can't say that. I don't think I'm the only creator. Well, evidently, because he's been talking to crime lines and lies. But even that, I don't even think we're the only ones. I really don't. So I'm going to play some of the call. And there's words that he says. Oh, no. What am I doing? The way he says something. But it's just his voice is his voice. It's and he told me it was because he had a sore his voice was off because and I read that to you. He had a sore throat. Why won't that go away? Okay, there it goes. Um Sore throat. So he was making some tea and honey. Now he had stated that he had called me 3 times. Oh, I didn't show you that. I'll show you that message. I'll send it to me to my messenger. And I said, I have no missed calls. You did not. Because he didn't. If I had 3 missed calls, it would show. I had no missed calls. Hey, Truth Seeker. So I don't, who knows what he's out here doing? I mean, if he went to the extreme to go to her and actually get on a live and say this stuff, and he's quite comfortable doing it, probably because not a lot of people have heard his voice. And my guess is he has quite a few alts on here. I think she actually plays some of the call here. She privated the video of the call. It's under membership, members only, and I'm not paying for a membership to her channel. But I think Nonsense played a little bit of it. Maybe I can play it on. I thought she played some of it at the beginning with AB. Let me see. She should use the spray on herself.
Well, my husband had no problem with it, but I was like, that's kind of tacky.
But I have no reason to lie to you guys. I wouldn't lie to you. That's exactly why I wouldn't come live, because I couldn't confirm anything. No receipts, no go.
Lord knows I couldn't get away with saying that. Always something. Always
And she
something.
still,
Love
she
you too,
knows
bye.
that it's been called out. Okay? Just by the things Nonsense have said. Well, probably because I knew what was going on. But even so, a lot of people knew that, hey, wait a minute. Maybe I need to get off this call, own that maybe I was wrong. Oh no, not. I wasn't going live without being able to prove anything. No way, no way. My issue with it is that he's pretending to be Christopher Proudfoot, and that he's now going on panels lying and saying he's a neighbor. This could be very bad. There's no way on earth I'd have brought 2 words up about this on my live without being able to show you something. And I made that clear, and he disappeared because he couldn't give me a recording to preview because nothing was getting played on my channel without me hearing it first. He couldn't show me anything. And then when I demanded it, he disappeared. And then I started getting messages saying it was Chris from another number. And then when that didn't work, I got messages from yet another number saying it was Chris. And now they've stopped. They totally stopped since that last message, saying that I'll just have Katie, call Dutchie. Okay. I'm sure they'll be happy to talk. They talk a lot. And Katie will say, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. And so will Dutchie, because Dutch didn't know nothing about it. She's never talked to you, Mark. Yeah, it is a crime. Yeah, he is, Sheila. This is a missing child's case. Hey, Jen Rebel. I like that name. Yeah, like I said, I'm not doing it. Hey, Rainbow Mom, and I am not gonna attack the parents of a missing child. And don't tell me you're not co-signing the behavior when you're sitting there freaking laughing about it, making fun of it too. Stop it. What do you mean you don't? I don't care what you cover. I don't want y'all canceled. You're good for business. Let's be honest. You're good for business. You know? But at least have a little class, have a little integrity, have a little common sense. That's it. That's all. Cover these cases. Please do. Get their pictures out there. Get their stories out there. Get them all out there, not just one because it's a cash cow. Get them all out there. You know how many kids are missing in Florida? I'm putting together a live on it now. It's astounding. I've only looked at 3 states, and it would blow your mind. There's a lot more states. Have you ever looked at Ohio's missing? Most of those kids don't even have pictures. So there's nothing to identify them. So get over yourselves. Get over your little victimology. Get over your egos. You're not helping. You're not helping these cases at all. You can do it without doing all this. Yeah, you're going to have your little bit of drama. Nothing wrong with a little bit of drama. It's the extremes you people go to. It's the attacking of families, the false allegations, the outright lying and making stuff up just so you can have content. Juicier content, it brings in the numbers. That's pathetic. You're grown-ass people. Act like it. But this shit with you having people on, you know how you could have vetted that neighbor? Did you ever ask his full name? Did you ask his address? Did you check to see if that phone number was legit? Bet you didn't. He couldn't have told you information about the neighbor or the town because he doesn't live there. He couldn't have told you his address because you backpedaled on that too. 1 minute he was 45 seconds away. The next minute, walking past their house every day. The next minute, no, he wasn't beside him. He wasn't like that. He wasn't that kind of neighbor. Well, what kind of neighbor was he then? 10 miles down the road don't make you a neighbor. Sorry. Your neighbors are who live right here. Look, I'm sitting here giving you guys motion like you can see me. I should have turned my camera on. I don't have the makeup on. When my doctor does procedures, he does not like you to wear makeup. He doesn't want any kind of contamination. He's really germ proof. And he will ask you not to wear makeup. Especially if it's at the head. So, yeah. There's ways you could have checked that out. And number 2, there's no way on this earth that I would let someone on my panel or record someone and put them on my panel saying the gross things he was saying and not one iota of evidence. There's not a proof to none of the gossip he was spreading, the lies. He just got them up and what everybody's been spreading. There was nothing new. He might have added some detail, a couple little things here and there to juice it up. But even he didn't sound legit. And it sucked because as soon as I heard his voice, I knew who it was. So I already knew it wasn't legit. But even just listening to it.
You, babe. Love you too. What craziness.
Yeah.
Before we get to it, and we do have some very important things to discuss.
Yeah, we do. Brooks, girl, you look like a fool. Your neighbor was a fraud. But I think you know that. And I don't think you give 2 shits. See, that's where my issue is. These people get up here crying, oh, they're attacking us. No. No. Stop putting out the bullshit. That's it. That's all.
Let's tell everyone, hola.
Hola.
Welcome to Monday.
I can't. I cannot.
Or I like to have a cocktail and watch my husband do it. The Kentucky Derby, how a photo is worth 1,000 words, was not at all the horse that I put $1 on. So,
Hey, Shaylee.
damn,
Hey,
what am I
Mouth.
going to do? Love you, preschool granny. A lot of stuff going on. We had a private investigator step away.
Mm-hmm.
Seth now has a PR guy named Tony
Yeah.
out of Grove, Oklahoma. Somehow, I mean, I'm friends with him on Facebook. I don't know if it's from like Oklahoma groups or
all right, fast forward time.
He read the message, did not reply. I did hear that he will not be speaking with YouTubers, that only Seth and himself will be talking to mainstream media. A lot of people are asking me, what is that all about? And I said, well, looks like old Seth is moving on up, just like George and Wheezy. Not going to be talking to any of those scumbag
it's going to get really
YouTubers.
juvenile here in a minute.
Hell no. We got bigger fish to fry. Got a lot of stuff going on.
Mm-hmm.
As we know, Seth is in North Carolina.
No
because
comment.
he believes that the picture is of his son.
That's funny. Nobody else had a problem having. Wasn't Spanky at the same spot in North Carolina? He didn't have a problem. But anyway, he didn't have a problem with the signal. But okay. I don't know.
Think it is. I believe what Nick Barris said, that it looks AI generated. He even showed the app, the whole 9 yards. And I was like, that makes more sense. Law enforcement doesn't seem to be concerned.
Because they've not been able to verify that is Sebastian. In fact, didn't they say they know it's not him, or they've not been able to verify or whatever? Yeah.
Because
you think so, Rainbow? You think so, Rainbow Mom? You think that she's pissed because she got called out for it? Because she thought she was going to get away with it?
Tell you what, if a missing child is spotted in another state on camera, a photo taken,
and y'all believe that hook, line, and sinker, just like you believe the neighbor. You people will believe anything.
Mainstream media.
Because the thing is, you're not investigators. You're not even media. A seasoned reporter would have never, not even a seasoned reporter, would have never took that phone call and played it. At least I would hope not. But we are talking about mainstream media. Okay.
Oh, Lester Holt every night on NBC News.
Oh, you're not Lester Holt.
That's a big deal.
Uh-huh.
A missing child is found alive, which, by the way, is what we want to happen.
Oh, really?
What does concern me?
What concerns me is that you're still not owning the fact that neighbor call was a fake.
Is that Chrissy and Katie Pooh aren't concerned.
Are you grown? Are you not a grown-ass woman? Are you kidding me? You could not like them every day, all day. I don't give two shits. They're the parents of a missing child. That's what matters. Sebastian Rogers is what matters.
Who say he's got to sleep and he works hours.
Yeah,
well, why doesn't Mrs. Proudfoot hightail it down I-40 to find out
why
if her son is over there?
Why?
It makes no sense to me.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Number one, they've cooperated and went along with law enforcement from the get-go. Number two, where's she gonna go? Where's she gonna go? Do you think them people are still at that rest stop? Do you know exactly where them people were from? Did you get a picture of the license plate? Do you even know if it was a real picture? No. So where did you want her to go? She did exactly what she should have done. She listened to what law enforcement said to her about it. Her going there would have done nothing but make things worse for her, because if it was a real picture, those people were long gone. You have no idea. It's a rest stop. They could have been from anywhere. Where's she going to go?
Had a lot of comments over the weekend, and
Hey, Corinne.
I had a lot of things, sent to me from other channels who will remain nameless. As we all know, in the real world of the internet, actually in the real world, when people speak out, they get lambasted. Instead of just listening to
really,
what they
Corinne?
have to say, questions
Bye,
that
Darby.
can't be answered or don't want to be answered for certain reasons are asked. Well, why didn't you call law enforcement? Why didn't you call law enforcement? Who says law enforcement wasn't called?
Number one, I don't believe, well, it doesn't matter. The point is, it should have never been contact. And if they did contact law enforcement first, I'm sure law enforcement would have told them, if they asked, to not put this out, to let them handle it. But no, y'all don't never think that, hey, maybe we should shut up about this, because what if that was really him and these people are listening and they get tipped off and they go into deep hiding? You see my meaning? You see where I'm coming from? This could have been a very bad outcome. It could have been very negative instead of a hoax. You see what I mean? You didn't know that. But that's not a risk you should be willing to take with a missing child. It should have never been brought to social media until law enforcement did their thing. And then it could be known as a bad tip, whatever you want to call it. But it should not have been brought out to social media. Period. And you guys shouldn't be running with it.
Well, why,
Just my
why
opinion.
about CPS? We know CPS was involved.
Oh, here we go.
That's the reason Seth was so pissed, because he didn't know.
You forget CPS was also involved because of Seth. So, yeah. You need to get your facts straight on some things, Brooks.
About the CPS involvement. A lot of questions saying pressure washer is impossible. Now listen.
It's impossible because it wasn't fucking true. You dumb twat. He wasn't a neighbor. He got that shit off the Facebook groups and from you and your group.
Listen. I did not say this was a gas-powered
it doesn't matter.
pressure washer.
It doesn't matter.
We don't know if it's just like one of the portable ones.
It doesn't matter. Pressure washer is still strong. If it's electric, well, it's only gas or electric. The PSI is still going to be very strong. The point is, it was bullshit. And you knew it. And you didn't care. And here you are again today. Even I know you know that it was called out that that neighbor wasn't real. But here you are.
Nozzle.
How come he didn't show up for the second interview with his wife? Ask Mark why he didn't bring Megan up.
On it, or a high-powered nozzle on the hose.
Oh my God. It doesn't. I can't with stupid.
I don't know. I'm not going to get into what we're, I don't need the commercial brand. Okay.
I don't care what kind of a pressure washer be, or gas or electric. It's still gonna do the damage. It never happened. Period. It never happened.
My question is, why didn't Chrissy Poo stop
Oh, here we go.
what was going on?
Chrissy.
Why didn't he tend to the meltdown
Is she not a grown woman?
As opposed to the mama running outside to quell the situation?
Okay. None of that is true. Brooks, stop it. None of this happened. What is wrong with you?
Makes no sense to me.
No, you make no sense.
It makes absolutely no sense.
Oh.
9 Lives Mama, thank you for the super sticker. I'll
Now,
tell you what
I
y'all are
did
making.
is I went into this live yesterday morning. She had it on subs only. You know, I always bitch and say I'm not subbing up just to comment. Hey, Smiles. I did. And I counted that 5 freaking minutes because as soon as my comments were typed, I unsubbed that shit. But anyway, I'm not, just saying. My comments were basically, I don't know if they got removed because I had to go. I was on panel with the trial, but they most likely I don't know if they got removed. But while I was there, I didn't get answered. Let's say that. But you'll see because she's going to read the comment prior to mine.
And me blush. What do we have going on here? Radio God Best. A great conversation yesterday. And I really want this man's insight. So please.
Now, she had already told everybody that this neighbor, Mark W., is his name. At least the name I know him by, the name Nonsense knows him by, the name we've seen in chats. You guys have seen Mark W. around in chats. So people are in here thinking that that's who's coming up, him and his wife.
Please put your hands together and give a huge crime line.
Because she labeled it part 2.
And lesbians, welcome to our friend AB.
Him, but I don't know him. I've never watched him or anything like that. It's me up with her soundboard by. That's
Happy I got to talk to you yesterday, and it seems like he's waving at everybody.
Well, heck, I can do that. Wait,
that's funny shit.
I can just hide my face. Wait a minute, because I don't have no makeup on.
It gets me in a good mood. What's going on, Brooks?
It's hard enough to talk about.
I can do that. Who else does it?
Having to throw something in there to.
Yeah, you gotta break it up a little bit. No, you do a good job. It's good. It's funny. So what's up?
Well, let's just start with a few things. A few people have had some questions, and of course, this is just in our opinion. They said, "Why wasn't Chrissy Poo arrested for child abuse?"
Oh, because there's always 2 sides to every
Arctic.
Story. So
I'm not the only one that thinks that way. Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of questions there about the late. Yes, I always have my previous lives. Yep.
When you hear all of these stories in a situation like this, if you're in a situation out there in listening land, you're making, you probably should be taking a step back type of thing. You're making too many jumps because there's 2 sides to every story. Things aren't always as they seem. And when they happen in real time, the best that people can do is report them. And that's what people have been doing.
Yes.
Frivolously.
So
reporting.
When people hear them, all you're hearing at this point.
Wasting lots of hours. Lots of time. That could be spent actually looking for Sebastian on all the frivolous crap that goes flowing in. But okay.
Are really the highlights of the low points all compressed into one because there's a missing child. So, I mean, why isn't he arrested?
Hey,
well, this is a developing story, remember.
Samara?
So
Did
maybe
I say it right?
At some point, that's not for us to determine at this point in time. We're just sorting through the allegations.
Maybe
this wasn't allegations. She had a fake neighbor and played this recording of him talking a lot of trash, a lot of lies, and she co-signed it. She supported it. She brought it to her panel.
Because it's in an investigative stage.
Right.
I don't know about your neighborhood where you live.
Maybe in some, maybe in some parts of the world, police will come in. But people get their backs up.
And I'll go back to showing you the
people
messages.
Get irate because they see the writing on the wall, and they are emotional, and that's why we're all here. They just, it's not them and us. It's, happens to all of us, but we just got to keep ourselves rational in that sense, as Tony Mathis would say. We got to be rational.
One of the things he said to someone that posted anonymously in a Facebook group.
Unanimously, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sir,
I don't care about
the whole world would be a different world. Like 100%.
That's how he plays it out. Hey, Tony Mathis, get fucked.
Ooh.
Do we really need to get to know
that dude,
the parents and the stepfather? Do we really need to
I'm not listening to much.
Katie Proudfoot was home that night. Katie Proudfoot's the only one not talking. Katie Proudfoot has changed her story.
No, she hasn't.
Katie Proudfoot.
No, she hasn't. The foundation of their story has not changed. Is there tiny little things that you recall? Absolutely. She's going through a very traumatic time. Are you kidding me? Katie is talking. You're just not hearing it. She doesn't need to jump on your panel. You showed us how you handle things with the fake neighbor.
If all of the neighbors are telling the truth.
All of the neighbors aren't telling the truth because you haven't spoke to any neighbors. In fact, even Bullhorn Betty admitted the neighbors were being standoffish and wouldn't talk to any of you guys. You, my dear, did not talk to a neighbor. You talked to a sub named Mark W.
I know we've heard from one, but there's several that don't want to go on the record. Who to thunk it? Because they have to live there.
Oh, I can't turn my camera on.
You didn't hear from any neighbor. And you know that, and you're still running with it. That speaks volumes, Brooks. Speaks volumes about your character.
Today, I'll tell you why. Yesterday, I got all over Tony Mathis for being a Dallas Cowboys fanboy.
Okay, I don't care about that.
We don't want to upset any of the Cowboys fans.
Yes.
Oh, you ought to see our bathroom. It's flooded. Why would the mother not put an end to the bullying and everything that was going on?
What was going on? What bullying? Can you show some evidence? Can you show some proof of any of these allegations you're making? No. Didn't think so.
Because she doesn't know how to handle Sebastian. A lot of people have been speculating as to, he's a bit spunky, let's say, in battle to most people. Some resistance level. And we all know Chris isn't going to be, letting a child.
Now, your opinion only. Do you believe what this neighbor had to say? I had a lot of people picking on his accent. I guess they don't understand that people move out of state. They move where they're originally
old school. He's an old school fighter pilot from New York.
No, he's not an old school fighter pilot from New York. He told me, boo. Told me that he was a police officer for 6 months total, or 6 years. Told all the chat that he left the police department to become a UPS driver. That's why Nonsense and I would make comments the last couple of days in our chats about UPS packages, because allegedly that's what he claims he did. He's not a retired fighter pilot. He's not a neighbor. AB, did you really fall for this guy? Are you kidding me? I don't know you, dude, but seriously.
I thought that was cool. I trusted him 100% because he spent a lot of time discerning and he's very careful in choosing his words that he used, and he every step of the way was careful in his terminology.
No. Oh my God, he was not careful. Let me tell you what he did. He went on the rumor mill. He spread the rumors that have already been out here. That's what he did. It was a sub. His name is Mark W.
Unlike people like Chris, for example.
He wasn't saying that he was guilty. He said, I believe it.
Exactly. He stayed away from that. He's not accusing. He is just relaying what he's seen in his experiences. And I thought it was a fantastic account. And you could understand and see his training in the military as to recount a scenario coming from a time where they didn't have cameras and you had to visually go and get a visual on something in the field, bring it back and talk about it in front of a group of your peers, just like Tom Cruise on the what was that, the USS George Washington in
Yeah.
Top Gun. Yeah. Anyway, excuse me, I forgot what carrier that was, but yeah, man, that guy's cool. Anyway,
Well, I just think it's very disrespectful that when somebody wants to tell their truth, they're, run through the mud. I did see one channel again, which will
that
remain.
happens. You expect that, and he understands that too, because people are very tribal in that sense. But you have to expect it, and good on you for just mentioning it. I guess to set people's minds at ease before you get into the information. I mean, all you can do is bring it up, right? You can lead a horse to water in that sense.
Well, I mean, I as much as I try to warn people that I speak to about how YouTube works or just the internet in general,
Sorry,
or
guys,
just
the
people
kids.
in general.
My son came home from school in a pair of shorts 2 sizes too big. Well, not 2 sizes, maybe a size. And I'm like, what? How did you do that? He split his pants from one end to the other. And I guess they had a pair at school. Instead of calling me, I would have gladly took him up a pair. I mean, yeah. Let's see. He's had those shorts for about a month. Well, he got them for Easter, so yeah. He's so hard on stuff.
I
told him he had to pull his pants up because his pants will go down and he won't pull them up. And now look at, what do you do? Get him a new pair of shorts. And oh, well, he's only 6.
very measured in what he was saying. But, to answer many, many comments, yes, CPS was involved. Yes, we have spoken with law enforcement.
Not to interrupt you, Brooks, but he verified essentially on a secondary note, not out of the words of his mouth, but really.
Okay, I can't
information
listen
in
to this
chat,
anymore.
Trying to dance away from any sort of open CPS case. Dude should have been all over it since the get-go.
Watched him and his wife.
We had to spend 6 hours choosing this guy from a catalog. You better enjoy it.
Here I am. I'm like,
You better enjoy it. We had to
actor on the channel
to give us this statement. Now, in order to give us his in order to give us this statement. Now,
in order to have a crisis actor on the channel.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I watched him and his wife.
We had to spend 6 hours choosing this guy from a catalog. You better enjoy it.
What a jet
Right on.
setter I am. I'm like, what a stupid thing to even ask. If someone knows what they're talking about and if they don't. And everything that he said has, in my opinion, already been verified by Seth, Chris, and
what? Everything the neighbor has said has been verified by Seth and Chris and Katie? Are you freaking delusional? Does your brain work at all? Yes, dear. I don't want no fighting. And when I say it's time to clean them up, you clean them up. You hear me? All right, please shut the door. No, I'm not going out to get him, then forget it. Okay, well, you play with them, and we won't have no fighting. How's that? Y'all have 300 freaking wooden blocks there to play with. They're in the house, they can't hear me. Or I wouldn't say freaking. But they have like 300 wooden blocks, and they're going to sit here and fight over one. Over one.
Katie.
Well, what they're doing is it's kind of a double entendre here,
Dixie.
because all
Thanks
of
for
the
coming in.
information that the neighbors of Chris are bringing are
Oh, thank you, Dixie. I appreciate that.
contradicting the statements from Chris, okay, that he's presented.
Yeah, but they're fighting over one out of the whole tub of wooden blocks. They're fighting over one. I'm going to take it, and that way I can put it up and they'll forget about it and they'll go on with their day.
Up through the grapevine already, through the mainstream media and on social media, and people are naturally going to have questions about that. And right, you want to get.
I want to know where this has been. Where have you confirmed anything this neighbor said to you, Brooks? You can't get up here and say it. You got to actually show where you've confirmed it, because none of that's been confirmed as factual, as truth. So I want to know where you confirmed it and where you confirmed this guy's a neighbor.
Chris wants to get himself positioned in a place where he thinks
A huge problem, because he's the one that brought the mattress up. For
Oh,
some
the mattress
reason,
again.
he
Oh
felt a
my
need
God.
to mention it, and then he said it was given to them.
It
I
was
think, by a coworker,
and it was after the fact. After Sebastian went missing, by the way, Brooks.
or a neighbor, and he just put it in the garage. Now, why would he say that when it was known to neighbors that
In the
mattress
Facebook
had
group,
been
yeah.
in the garage?
he's trying to get past a question in the moment,
Uh-huh.
also known as a lie. Or
Yeah, also known as
there's a bit
a
of a
fake
problem,
neighbor.
a bit of a spike
That's a liar.
on the old psychological polygraph. I'm closing my eyes and imagining.
Okay.
I have to
don't
send
care.
in my.
And again, with the pressure washer,
Oh,
listen, I did
Lord.
not ask if it's a gas powered one you keep on your back,
Oh yeah.
plugs into the water
It
hose.
doesn't matter.
I mean, come on now.
Well, you can now listen. Those I just bought one actually. They range everything from $179 right up to about $3,500 for the diesel that you can take
I
around the
know
back
my
of your
son
truck.
had a big one for his
No,
business.
it's for cleaning his big RV. I mean, it doesn't matter. The point to they're not talking about taking the skin off the child. It's not the
It
worst
would've.
case scenario. It's still a form of torture.
Oh my God.
Even
it
a
didn't
pressurized
even happen.
hose. You know.
Well, I think the whole thing is
The whole thing is it never happened. And that came out of Katie's own mouth. It never happened. It is rumor. It is lies.
when he was having this meltdown
Oh my
that
God.
could be easily heard by the neighbors. Why?
Right.
did-
This was all witnessed by a large group of people. If you sit there and go on Google Earth and sit in their front yard,
Okay. If this was witnessed by a large group of people, why was not law enforcement called? Why was not CPS called? If this was witnessed by all these people, where's your witnesses? Where's the proof? Because all I've heard is the lying neighbor. And he's not a neighbor. His name is Mark W. He's a sub. And Mark, Kathy P says hi, and you know I know it's you, dude, because you know I know your voice. Nice try.
imagine him out there doing that in that little cul-de-sac. Everybody, like you can hear and see that. That's a big circle that faces one another. That's right out in the open. Everybody saw it. Everybody saw it. There's no way that that's not seen.
Okay.
These
Well, if everybody saw it, where's the receipts? Please tell me. Because maybe I'm missing it. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. I doubt it. Because I know that the mother herself said none of that was true. And guess what? I believe her.
people are sorry to get excited on you. These people, it blew my mind the way that he was telling it. Yeah. So, I mean, as far as the information, there's a story. Listen, Chris probably has an explanation for it as well. But the problem here in my mind is, why weren't these talked about way back when? Why are you running away from this? We're overtaking you like a pack of wolves with this information,
God.
Chris.
It's not factual information. It is lies from a fake neighbor, from the Facebook groups, and the other creators that are putting this shit out there, like Betty and Brooks and 111 True Crime and Jay for Justice and Brittany J. He watches them. That's where he got it from.
Okay, and we'll tear you apart with it. You should have outed this a long time ago. You've been avoiding talking about this entire time, to the point that you've been lying to everybody on mainstream media.
Who? How has he been avoiding talking about it? When was he ever asked about it? About a pressure washer. He may have been. I don't watch everything. But I don't believe he's avoiding anything because it never happened.
I have a lot of comments, and of course, I just want your opinion on this. We're just having conversation back and forth.
Okay, play the,
you know,
play the call.
like eggs in China.
We're chewing the fat.
So the only thing that Chrissy Poo was upset about was me questioning his shoe size and, you know, talking about his physical appearance. Well, turnabout is fair play. Look at all the things you have said about Sebastian.
Oh, what things? Oh, what things?
Talked about everything from the way he drinks his chocolate milk to how his puberty is coming along.
Oh, I meant to ask you something about that. I just saw something. I got to ask you something. So this no ass thing, this no ass, get that from, you know, the set camel toe. It's like his back, and where that developed from?
I didn't. It's there in the corner of the truck. Let me find the picture. And I said, and I just really
shouldn't have an ass. Well, like, I mean,
I can't believe this is the father of a missing child,
all day long.
And they're sitting here discussing how he looks in his jeans. They're discussing his ass. Are you kidding me? Hey, Heather, this is freaking insanity.
I feel just as confident as a man. No problem. I don't think it actually does. Nothing bothered. Insulted him, and he's questioning.
I would be 10 times more concerned about the allegations about how I treated a child as opposed to someone talking about.
Why would he be so concerned about a bunch of lies being told by a bunch of liars?
My shoe size or my ass size.
So when it comes to corporal punishment, there's no, you know, in a lot of places, what we socially is unacceptable. There isn't really cut laws stating you can't raise your children in a strict environment. What it really, you know, it's probably what's been going on. And they take a look. I mean, see, you know, they didn't know what to do with them. Put them turning around, and and you'll be able to get away with it, no problem, because the investigation is conducted.
And yeah, that's what I'm saying. And a couple of weeks ago, another quote unquote creator, because I hate that word. I hate creator, follower, sub. That's just me. That's just my pet peeve. Anyhow, I just don't like the word. Huh?
Creator.
What did you create today, AB?
Oh, actually, a few things.
Well, you're 10.
I got whole fucking gardens going on back here, man. All kinds of shit.
Well, you're 10 times better than me. I got a freaking crazy garden going, and I don't exactly have it.
Well, then technically, you're creating things. We're helping things.
And I said, you know, I didn't exactly plan this out right. I said, so shit's just going to start growing, and then we're going to know. A couple weeks ago, said that we are just intimidated by an alpha male like Chrissy Poo.
Oh, fucking dude, he's intimidating. He is alpha, dude. Alpha in that household. And you've got a chick.
I can't.
If you can maintain the social conscience, they think that they have a shot with a jury. And I said, you know, about alpha males, I said, they don't abuse children.
There's been no crime. No one's been arrested. What jury?
No, I said, my husband's an alpha male.
Alpha males have whips. That's what Alpha this weekend.
Yeah. Well, in alpha males, let's just say you're an alpha male here.
No, mine's at school.
And if you don't want to talk about this, you don't. You don't have to.
You talking to me?
Yes.
I'll talk about anything.
Okay. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You're right. You're right here.
Right.
You sound like Robert De Niro. No, I'm just saying. No, I don't
here.
I don't want anyone to feel like, they have. Talking about Sebastian, I've said, what is this locking away food? And you explained it to me. Yes, I want to give credit where credit's due.
Well, I was thinking about that earlier today. I keep thinking about better
credit from her is not a feather in your cap.
ways to sum it up. Not really actually a natural conversation. It's just troll comments in that sense.
I could have swore this is right where
make it change. You have to do something. So putting a preventative device like,
I have heard sensory issue, so
that the other person knows that they're dealing with a child that has a specific disability, and that's what they're really to let it flourish. Ride it. Everybody deals with it different. If you get so obsessed of all these rules,
I must have fast forwarded through it because I wasn't in there this long.
Pants.
As Peter Hyatt would say, it's in his language.
Oh wait,
it's in his language.
Is in his language.
Matter of fact, we're going to look at that right now because I want your feedback on this. Now, I'm not going to go through the whole thing. Let's start right here.
Maybe there's red marks there.
Okay, I don't want to
or I've addressed them. And my follow-up question to the pediatrician would be, have you met the step?
You expect it's somewhat of a compliment, but I understand in the moment it's probably inappropriate. Like Chris is probably them. So
maybe
until they get to know, it's going to be.
Did the private investigator step away?
Oh, because
they ain't getting paid. They don't work for free. You don't fill up the retainer. Bye. That's exactly what they do. No matter who you are, it's about the money. Okay. I will play it on Nonsense's channel. Because I know she played the call. I could have swore she played that this morning, or yesterday morning. And that was yesterday's, huh? Yeah. And then I will show you the messages if you want, whatever you guys want to say. I will be happy to show you. I can't play the video, the original video, because she put it under members only. And I don't support tragedy pimps. Tragedy vultures, misinformation, disinformation givers, whatever you want to call them. I don't support them. I'm not going to lie about that. But I know Nonsense play. I just want it so I can show you it.
Pressure wash.
She's got a lot of excuses instead of just confirming and vetting the information that she put out here as fact. She's got a lot of backtracking excuses for all these things. I didn't. Who did that?
Nonsense.
My husband had no problem with it, but I was like, that's kind of tacky. Lord knows I couldn't get away with saying that.
Tacky.
Always something. Always something. Love you too. Bye, you babe. Love you too.
We'll find a new person.
Didn't Nonsense play? Was that yesterday?
Missing children.
They wouldn't even invite him to any more barbecues because when he was there, he got drunk. He's an obnoxious drunk, according to the neighbor. And all he kept saying,
a drunk that doesn't drink. And even if he did, who cares? He's
an adult.
21.
If he wants to drink, he can drink.
was I'll put a size 14 boot in your ass. It's like,
I
look,
thought
Toby
he was going to
Keith.
come up.
Why are you so obsessed
The
with the
truth
size
is,
of his
okay.
feet and all of his other parts?
Nobody.
Yeah, you're worried. And he's a grown adult. If he wants to have a beer, he can have a beer. I don't really give two shits if he wants to. But I do believe I did see that he doesn't even drink. But, you know. The truth is, I'm looking for it. Fake calls. Oh, no, that's T-Rev. Or is that... No, that's all T-Rev. That's Brittany J. Bubba, no, you're not coming out. I'm looking for it nonsense. I don't see the truth. I see about last night feeding frenzy. Frenzy continues. Lights, camera, fake calls. We are not going. Has it been that long ago? No. The distractions, head on. Saturday. What was Saturday's date? Which would have been... I did the fake calls though. That was somebody else. Let me go to it for my... Why won't it show up? Oh, from her. I was looking on it from your page. Oh my God. Sorry about that. I thought she put that under members only. I might be able to just play it. I don't know if I'll be able to. Let me see. What do neighbors know? Okay, I see it now. Where did it go? Okay, I got it. Thank you, nonsense. Let me share screen. I'm sorry, guys. I've had a hell of a morning. Anyway, I can't believe somebody would do this to parents. They're going through the worst thing in their life, and you got some fools making these fake phone calls. Acting like they're them.
We're going to go.
Messaging people and acting like they're them. I mean, what is wrong with you? What is even wrong with you that you would even do that? I don't get it. There's something wrong. You're not wired right. I'm sorry. But to be able to be so evil.
Through it today. Let's go through some of our conversation we had with, well, a couple of the neighbors yesterday. What?
It wasn't a couple of the neighbors. And it wasn't even a neighbor. It was a sub. And I know you don't like that word, but his name is Mark W.
What struck you as the most disturbing? One neighbor we talked to has lived there for 13 years. He said the Proud Feets have been there for 2 years and doesn't seem to have any love loss for no ass Chris Proudfoot. So what really bothered you about what we were told?
Well, the first thing was the
nonsense. I don't know if you're still in chat, but did you hear what was said on Brittany J's panel? And after Allie and all them went down, but even when they were up, but then her and then Laura came up, who is, one of her members and a buddy of hers. But anyway, yeah, she's had a lot to say. They have totally missed the point completely. That girl has victimized herself to the point that she truly believes she's a victim, that people just hate her and want her off YouTube. They totally we don't want her covering these cases, and no, it has nothing to do with that. It's how you're covering the cases. It's what you're putting out. That is the issue. It's not about her or her life. It's about what she's putting out on YouTube. They've totally missed it. It's just totally gone, every one of them. I was like, huh?
way that Sebastian was treated that was seen outside the house, some things that we were told.
You were told
like
wrong.
Being sprayed with the pressure washer till he had a meltdown. I thought that was awful.
And let's elaborate.
It was at the end, when after Jenny Lou or whatever, whoever that was, and Alex was up, and it was just a whole shit. All she did was play woe is me. I've done nothing wrong. I don't deserve any of this. And she's got the nerve to talk about somebody else's chat. Girl, take a look at your own.
That.
Okay.
Because, not everybody was on the phone call.
Yes.
Oh, Lord, another victimology.
Chris Proudfeet was outside and he had a pressure washer.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Sebastian came outside, I guess, wanting to do outside things.
Okay, play your neighbor.
Anyway, why that one weekend was Mr. Proudfeet away? The neighbors, when Child Protective Services was...
Child Protective Services did not contact this neighbor. This is not a neighbor.
Coming around. He said to Katie, where people can hear it, he goes or I go.
Okay, so where's the proof of this? Are you talking about your alleged neighbor? The sub Mark? He even sent me a picture of his dog. I'm not going to dox his dog. Would that be doxing if I showed a picture of his dog? Would that be doxing the dog? Is there such a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Their last visit, he said this marriage is not going to work out.
We heard this.
We'll go figure.
What does she repeat the same things in every live? Because the last two lives that I scammed her on here, she said exactly all this. It's like, what does she do? Jeez.
He hasn't had a marriage 2 years, 10 years. He's like, I'm like 40. And he was like, I'm hoping that they just sell. His biggest complaints seem to be,
the house is not for sale. There's that.
About Chris Proudfeet.
It's Proudfoot. Proudfoot. Understand it. Say it right. You are an adult, are you not?
Absolutely. That was the main, everything he had to say, that person was about Chris, and it shed a lot of light onto his behavior.
It shed no light because it was lies. It was all lies. He's not a neighbor. So Chloe Jade, I don't know who you are, but girl, you need a dose of reality.
Well, and he had an issue
really
with things that Sebastian preferred to eat.
He?
One was...
He posted another minor child's photo as potential. Oh, my Lord.
So she explained that Chris Proudfeet is
people never
very
ever swap.
homophobic.
They not have a life outside
and
of YouTube.
he would say
because I was bummed. Hey, blank screen. I was bummed I had to miss the trial today. I was really bummed. But life comes, real life comes before YouTube any day, all day. Yeah.
He would tell
Apparently
him,
not with these guys.
that's what faggots eat.
Hey,
That's why they
yo, why are you talking like that? What is wrong with you? See, no.
were so hell bent on the Texas.
Yeah, I can't believe that you would even use that word. That is just a gross word to even use, in my opinion. And then to say that
Wow.
about food, come on. I love sushi. I mean, we all do.
None of that is true, by the way. Brooks, you've known from the get-go that neighbor wasn't real. And if you didn't beforehand, you did after Nonsense's live and then after mine. And you still ran with it day after day after day. And guess what? You'll run with it tomorrow, even though I've showed receipts to prove that it's Mark W. And what he's done and what he continues to do. Only your dumbass bought it hook, line, and sinker and put him on your show. See, I needed the confirmation and I couldn't get it. That's why that didn't happen on mine. But, please play his voice because I'm telling you that is Mark W.
A lot of us in eating healthy is something that was important related issue.
Totally believe that Chris uses that word all the time, like moves and of the belt whipping.
Mm-hmm.
It actually.
So tired of it. It wasn't a belt whooping. It was a one-time thing, a one smack over the clothes. It wasn't a beating like you're making it out to sound, or a whooping like you're making it out to sound. See, this is why you people get called out. Has nothing to do with you personally. It has to do with what you do on here to these cases, to these victims, to the families.
Actually has to do with the mattress. All right, Chloe. So,
from my understanding, didn't even happen until after Sebastian had run away or allegedly run away, whatever. However you want to say it. That's my understanding. I could be wrong because there's so much out here, but it doesn't have nothing to do with Sebastian. But anyway.
Chris took his mattress, Sebastian's.
Okay. Again, this is the
out
same
of his
stuff
room,
we just went
he
over.
said, I'm sick of smelling piss.
Stuff she just had in her other life. My gosh. What do you do? Just cut and paste? I mean, I don't know, you're live, but do you write this stuff down so you know to keep saying it? Because Dookie, quit calling me.
Cool. CPS showed up and they actually asked the neighbors.
Oh, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. That neighbor isn't a neighbor, so that would have been impossible. I do believe he has a New York accent because I do believe I don't know if he still lives there, but I do believe he was from New York. And as far as I know, his name is Mark W. But, like I said, stop, Sir Duke, that hurts. Stop calling me.
You've seen this. Help me out here, Chloe, because that's a lot for me to digest.
Yeah. Ask other people in the garage.
I'm not going to listen to them.
Very cold there the night that he went missing. And think about the other nights leading up to that through the whole winter, that if he was made to sleep out there.
He wasn't made to sleep in the garage. Are you a freaking idiot to even... I can't.
And what child who could understand, can happen if you're...
We can all have accidents. I mean, it's so degrading. And Sebastian comes outside barbecue in the neighborhood.
Stop it.
Okay.
You're biting me and calling me.
All Chris did was get drunk and get into it with people and say, I wear a size 4.
Okay. Well, if that's true, then you would have no problem being able to show proof of that. But that's not true. You can't show proof because you can't. You don't have any. Why are you putting this out there about the parent of a missing child? How come you're not just talking about the good things about, showing those happy videos of Sebastian, showing his picture? Won't bring you numbers, will it?
14 boot.
I can't.
And how come all of your ex-wives say you have a little pecker?
Oh,
Right?
Why are you so worried about what he has? And you have no idea what have you talked to all of his ex-wives? I don't think so. I don't believe you have. You may, well, then again, I thought that was a neighbor. You ran with that. You'd probably pretty much run with anything. Got it.
How are you going to have that kind of boat-looking feet and have a little pecker?
Why are you so worried about what he got?
Yeah, at his height. That's crazy.
You don't have no 14
Yeah.
shoes. If he does, he's stuffing Walmart bags in it.
Yeah, right? That's right.
Wow.
Size 14 boot. All right, Chloe, because yesterday...
What difference does it make, really? Can you tell me what any of that matters to finding Sebastian? I'll wait. Now, I'll be waiting a while, but I'll wait.
We had a lot going on. Woo, thanks for hanging in there with me. So let's get to it.
Okay, would you please?
And yes, recorded with permission.
They asked for our actually ring cam footage. They asked for the camera footage.
Ladies and gentlemen in chat, that is Mark W. He was a sub. He also had a regular wrench briefly in my channel. He has emailed me. He has talked to me. I've talked to him on the phone. That is Mark W. No doubt about it. I didn't just confirm it. My husband also confirmed it. Who also heard his voice and even made a comment about how weird he sounded. I'm trying to be nice here. But yeah. So yeah, this is not a neighbor. And I'll be glad to re-show you the messages that I showed a while back. And just think, when he was in our chats, he was all about supporting Chris and Katie. And then when it didn't fly and he couldn't get away with it over here, he ran to where he could get away with it, flipped over, and now he's all against Chris and Katie. Okay, I'm sorry, it was my little one.
Everyone turned it over. I don't know what or if there's anything on, say, like my neighbors or something, or the people down the street, because I mean...
Hey, Mark, did you come for yours? What the heck happened? Is that an ad? Oh.
Let's put it this way.
Hey, Mark, did you ever come back with your wife? Did you ever do the second panel? Did you leave this lady hanging? You know you're not Chris's neighbor. Stop. You know exactly who you are. Your real name may not even be Mark. But I'm telling you, the name that I know you by, Mark W., that is you. I talk to you. You know I know your voice. You're not very smart.
It's a very
Yeah, Vic, that is Mark W. I have screenshots from Mark W. pretending to be Chris Proudfoot. I have screenshots of Mark W. supposedly bringing up, wanting to come on and play a recorded phone call between him and his brother, who was a U.S. Marshal in Tennessee, about CJ and the RSO, which isn't true. Anyway, that is Mark W. Where you at? Where you hide, Mark? What'd you change your name to? How many other creators have you reached out to pretending to be Chris Proudfoot? You know, you're not allowed to do that, right? You know, you're not allowed to steal someone's identity. You do know that, right? You know, your brother is a U.S. Marshal. You should know this. But you might still be working. UPS usually works till about 7 o'clock, don't they? Yeah. Retired fighter pilot? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And hell froze over.
I don't want to put down actually law enforcement, but it's very, I mean, where I think the best.
Yeah, Tiffany. Yeah. Mark is gone. Mark is gone. And I was looking at Nonsense's video to the chat to get his comments. His comments are gone, but the people commenting back to him are there, but you can't find him anywhere. And I looked on one of mine and I couldn't find him anywhere either. And he was all over that chat. I don't know how that happens, but apparently you can do that by, I guess when you wipe your account out, it'll do that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that could even happen. Oh, thank you, Shorty.
Way to say it is they're very hard-headed.
But when I told him I needed to confirm and I needed to hear the call, I wasn't playing nothing without hearing it. I'm not stupid. But all of a sudden, he was gone. Email was no good. Phone number was disconnected. You know, was no longer active because it was an internet number to begin with. And then, boom, I started getting these messages from Chris Proudfoot. Not just from one number. When I didn't buy it from one number, tried another number. You can pick a number from anywhere. Wouldn't be hard to give Tennessee Exchange, you know?
Right here.
But for him to actually go on a panel and do this, whoa, that makes you think. What won't he do? Seriously, what won't he do? It just makes you wonder. He was willing to go to this, willing to, and worse than this is to him saying that he's Chris Proudfoot, the parent of a missing child. Is there no lengths? Is there nothing he won't do? How many other creators has he reached out to? Could have been using a different name. I don't know. Apparently he used Mark. Well, no, he didn't use Mark with her. I don't think she said his name though, did she? The gambler, yeah.
I mean,
that is Mark.
Do I think they're just...
Okay, look at me interrupting already. What he's explaining, and this is when I said, is it okay if I record all this so I don't forget anything? And he said, yeah, go ahead. He's talking about when law enforcement was going house to house to house to house, and they wanted to know who had any camera footage.
Just sitting back and they're doing nothing? Absolutely not. I mean,
everything he has said has been out here. Most, I'd have to say 99.9% of it is gossip and rumors and lies. But yeah, you didn't listen. He didn't tell you anything factual. He didn't tell you anything that was proven with any kind of evidence. But you didn't care to listen.
Do I think they're investigating it and they're doing stuff that we don't know? Yeah.
God,
But-
that's Mark.
What do you
It's
think
just-
about them saying it's not a criminal investigation? So what are they investigating?
It has to be. No, yeah. I mean, that's what we all talked about. That's what a bunch of us, all of my neighbors, that's what we all said. We said it just
What neighbors, Mark? What neighbors in New York? You know, is it the ones that your dog barks at? You know, the dog pictures you sent me? What neighbors? Because you damn sure don't live 45 seconds from Chris Proudfoot. You know you don't.
doesn't make. It just doesn't make sense that it's not a criminal investigation because
Even the factual neighbor said this was BS with the neighbor, as they don't even do cookouts or anything. I never thought it was true.
missing. It's actually a 15-year-old, and I mean, outside of the searches that were done by, I don't want to give names, but it was a big. It was a big actually chaos. It was big schemes with a bunch of things, and I believe that.
Okay, well, he's not giving you any information here. He's talking in circles.
I believe this. If we have a kid missing, or if now it's my kids are grown, but
Oh, really? Your twins are grown? Oh, I thought they were only 15. And weren't they at the movies with a friend that night? Yeah, okay.
let's just say if you had one of my kids that was missing.
What are you doing? Sucking on one of your cough drops for your hot tea? Is that it? You know, you had to go upstairs because the wife was home, and you played it off like the wife was yelling at you from downstairs, asking you questions, but yet I could hear nothing but you. Not any type of sound at all. Nothing. But okay. But she was asking you questions to ask me. Okay.
14, 15 years old. Where is the search? I mean, they scaled back the search to where there's
Yeah, I know
almost
B.
no search.
Bergs was keeping an eye on him because of MM's chat.
And I just don't get it.
What did you think about them
You
searching
just don't get it because you're lying out your ass.
the landfill?
That now, okay. There are two different areas where the trash it actually goes. One, it goes to actually Nashville, and the second it goes to Kentucky. So now you have commercial.
And look, that information has been put out here by many channels. I didn't check to see if that's factual because I know everything else he's saying is bullshit. But he does sprinkle in just a little tiny bit. I mean, a very tiny bit of what has been factual that he's found out from responsible people, not from these people. Excuse me. My breathing is cutting up today. It always plays havoc after a treatment.
We'll go to Kentucky. And now, but
Not a treatment, but a procedure.
you do have some that if We have
Mark, you don't live in Tennessee. You wouldn't know where their trash goes. Where does yours go, Mr. New Yorker?
ours. It goes to Nashville, but them searching it is something. I'm just trying to see if there's. I mean,
Mind you, like I told you, Nonsense knew because I talked to Nonsense. I called her and I told her what was going on. Duchess knew nothing.
I'll say it this way.
I don't believe she's ever verbally spoke to Mark on the phone. I think I'm one of the few that have.
You have a lot of job sites. Their material, it goes to Kentucky.
Oh, that is so Mark. Oh, that is so Mark.
Okay, Chloe, let's talk about the importance of this.
There's
Okay.
Brooks. There's no importance to this. You've been played, or you're playing, one or the other. This is not a neighbor. This is Mark W. He's known in a lot of chats. He claims to have modded for various creators, but none of that can be verified. So there's that. That is not a neighbor from Tennessee. Beyond this, you should not be talking about this anymore. You should actually be correcting your shit. And you're not doing that. At this point, you know he's not a neighbor. Nothing he said is factual. Did he show you any evidence? No. Did he show you his face? No. Did he show back up to jump on panel? No. Did his mother-in-law have another stroke? Because that's what happened. You know, he was supposed to, and he's the one that was nagging me to come on panel. I'm like, sure, whatever. I mean, we weren't doing anything. He was just wanted to come up on panel. But as soon as he was supposed to and the link was dropped, guess what? Yeah. Because, you know, I don't think the avatar picture he uses was him either.
So I asked him, I said, what did you think about
Hey,
them searching
Dynamite.
the landfill?
How are you,
and
Dynamite?
he explained it. You have, like, I'm just going to say,
Exactly, Hope.
regular garbage. But if it's
Hey, Ray.
commercial or construction related, it goes up to Kentucky. That's the landfill they searched. And we know that there's a reason for it. What did you think about that?
I don't know what there was. You know, he was put in something there. That was my thought, but I don't know,
Chloe, don't have thoughts.
because they had to have something if they went there.
You
to
sit
search.
here and you believe this, and you believe this dude. And Brooks, I don't tag creators, but I tagged you. You need to see what you're dealing with here. Okay? The dude that you're talking to is the same dude in those messages in my live. That claimed to be Chris Proudfoot. That claimed to live in New York. That claimed to have a brother that's a U.S. Marshal in Tennessee. That he claimed he recorded their phone call because there was detail, because it was law enforcement to law enforcement. Okay, yeah. So what he's saying is then his brother recorded the call for him because he don't live in Tennessee. Allegedly, he lives in New York. And his brother passed it on to him. Yeah, okay. Get the fuck out of here.
Search.
Mhm.
Hey, Thor.
Nobody in their right mind.
Mark W. was wanting to meet me in Nashville a couple weeks ago because he said that he was going to be in Franklin to see his son. What? He never showed up, Thor. Because this is Mark W. right here on this phone call. I know that voice. I've spoke to him. That is Mark W. I have no doubts. He lives in New York. He told me he has 15-year-old twins. So, told me some stuff about his wife too. Who knows? I mean, Mark W is probably not even his real name. That's probably just one of the many he uses on here. But as soon as he got, when I let him know I couldn't do nothing without confirmation, he disappeared. Totally disappeared. The number is no longer active. Email's no longer active. And then I start getting strange messages from Tennessee numbers claiming to be Chris. But he had already done that in the messages he sent me, so he screwed up.
Law enforcement, regular people, YouTubers, whatever.
Okay, I'm done
And
with books.
we know there is some construction business. You don't
It's
just search
it's a new
land.
it's a new community. There's a lot of new homes going up. But okay, that's everybody knows that. No surprise there, no secret information. You still don't get it. He didn't give you anything. Listen to your own recorded call. Forget that his name is Mark W and he's a sub. He's not a neighbor of Chris's. Just listen to what he says.
Landfill in a whim. You're not going to do it. No.
Hey Diane, how are you? One of my favorite names.
Okay, that makes sense. So, I mean, when were you aware that Sebastian was missing? And by the way, can you come on the show tomorrow? I can just email you the link.
Probably not, Truth Seeker.
Sure.
Okay, I'm not going to put your name out there. We're just going to have a conversation.
He told me that he was a police officer for 6 years and he quit to work for UPS. He works for UPS. That's why the jokes about the UPS packages and stuff, Yeah. No fighter pilot. Yeah.
Conversation because this is for Sebastian.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay.
In fact, if you'd been in my chats, he'd even said it in my chats that he worked for UPS.
We found out at about now. I'm an early riser.
Me too.
I'm up
That is so
4
much.
o'clock in the morning. It's like I told you inside my email.
Oh, but you were up till 4 o'clock in the morning because you were in Dietz's live, you said, all night, and you couldn't get up and miss church.
I did 24 years, and I'm a fighter pilot.
Oh, are you a fighter pilot, ex-police officer that delivers UPS packages? Oh, okay. Wow, you've had a lot of careers. You've been a busy man. And your age that you told me, no way could you have been a fighter pilot for 24 years and retired for so many years. And yeah, the math ain't mathing, buddy.
I'm retired now, but I get up at 4 and...
Oh, you get up at 4. You're not just going to bed at 4 like you put in a message to me. Oh, got it.
We found out when we seen the whole area starting to swarmed at about...
You know what, Mark? Had you not done this fake call, faking to pretend a neighbor, I'd have never put this shit out about you. I'm not saying I still would have let the right people know that you were trying to be Chris or pretending to be Chris, but I wouldn't have put out the other stuff. But people need to know what you are. They need to know not to even touch you with a 10-foot pole. Whether they listen or not, it's beyond me. I don't know how many alts you have. I have no clue. But I would imagine you have several. Though you do like the name Mark W. Because you do use it a lot. But
Probably about
hey, Ange.
10 to 7.
Yeah, you're not going to see him around, Ange. Mark done left the building. Yeah, he done left the building. And he went to Brooks's building.
And that's when they started
This is not a neighbor, Ange.
searching around.
This is Mark W. talking, pretending to be the neighbor. I know that voice. I've spoke to that man. That is Mark W. That is the man I know as Mark W., I should say. Because I don't know if that's his real name. But the name he used with me was Mark W. The name he's used in chats was Mark W. That is who's on this call.
They started that, and that's when they started. Like, if you go in the back, you have honeysuckle, which from actually Stafford to it's honeysuckle. You really can't see, but it's the side back.
And a lot of this stuff, guess where he got it from? Gray's Lives. Gray Hughes.
And they started searching at.
And Brittany J.
That's
Or not
where it
Brittany J. J for Justice. God, they're all the same anymore.
started. So that's about the time frame, which I would say is about probably 10 to 7 or somewhere right near 7.
And there's that 7.
And
Yeah.
this is AM.
Mark.
So that's
Mark, why did you do this? Seriously, dude. What the fuck? Why did you do this? Did you think you would get away with it because not too many people knew your voice? You know I review her. Granted, I've only reviewed her a couple times, but you know I review her. And you know that I was checking out all these people that are doing this Sebastian Rogers coverage. I don't... Did you want to get called out? Did you want to be... I would be totally humiliated and embarrassed. But, I mean, I guess that wouldn't fit you, because if you could even get the gumption to do something like this, speaks volumes. Dude, seek help. This is bad. This is really bad. This could have had such a negative outcome. Dude, you're talking about a missing child. You are accusing his parents of awful things. You're lying about who you are. You've got all your information from all the crap that's been going around on social media, the Facebook groups, all these creators, because you watch them. Why would you do this? Man, there's something wrong with you, dude. And on the top of it all off, you lying, saying you're his dad. You're saying you're Chris Proudfoot. You need to unplug and back away. And all you creators out there, be aware of this one. Because he doesn't change up how he talks. If you listen to what he says and you read the messages that he sent me, his shtick is the same. His spiel is the same. Ask him about his dog. You'll probably get pictures.
so that's actually that timeline, but
Hey,
now,
what's up?
I mean, I mean, it's just a mystery. I mean,
Chico says, look, y'all, if y'all start seeing weird shit from me, reach out to Nonsense and Pika or Vic. They all know how to get in touch with me, but I'd never do no shit. Like, this is mad weird. Yeah. This is, there's something not right. There's something not wired in there. I give people the benefit of the doubt until they give me a reason not to. Mark W. has lost any credibility, and he's no better than these tragedy leeches. Amen to that. Actually, honestly, I think he's worse. I mean, but then again, some of them wouldn't matter. Wouldn't matter. They jump on this. They have. They've all co-signed it. Justin, old Spanky Boy's all up in this. You know, I think Betty questioned some of it, but then that was the extent of it. She's doing her usual flip-flop thing now because the tide's turning and Seth is no longer talking to everybody. Betty's starting to do her flip-flop. She's starting to backtrack on some things, and that's what Betty does. I wanted to get into her, but I don't think we're going to have time. Anyway. I'll probably come back later tonight just to do
Okay,
Betty
and we're
and
going to
laugh.
get to this. Okay. 10 till 7 is when basically
Okay,
6
I'm not getting
a.m.
into it. Okay, that's
And I
enough.
think anyone that sticks their
Okay.
neck out.
I played it enough. That's enough. Guys, would you like to see the messages again from Mark? Because I will be more than happy to show them. Where he portrayed to be Chris for the ones just coming in. And that he had a brother, or has a brother, that's a U.S. Marshal in Tennessee. And how he had all this recorded call to bust out CJ for knowing about the RSO, but we already knew that. This was already information. That's what I mean. The information he's putting out is information that's already been out. Why is that way over there? That is the weirdest thing. I do not like this on my laptop. Okay. Here's one of him playing Chris Proudfoot. Well, but all of them are in here, and I can even post them on my community tab. I don't care. I'm not doxing anybody. Nobody's name's in it, and the numbers were internet numbers, and they are no longer active. Here's this one. Hi, Kathy. Ask Mark for your number. It's Chris. I'll ask for the link around 7:30. Mark said he will keep things in check and make sure chat is respectful. Talk in 2 hours, Chris and Katie. Then from the same number, a little while later, minutes later, I don't want to come in with horns down like a bull as I had to time after time. Mark assured me tonight will be different. He's a good man, direct and straightforward like me. We thank y'all for calling these people out. I asked Mark not to say anything about us being in the Harley shop. It was to organize a bike ride to help find Sebastian, and people ruined it before it got off the ground. Everybody knew about the bike ride, Mark. Okay. I don't remember what's next, so let's go. Okay. And I said, how do I know this is Chris? Mark's number is now disconnected. If I don't get confirmation, I'm not doing it. I never got confirmation. I just kept getting more weird messages. Wait, I'll show you. There's another one in here where he says he's Chris. And that's where he says, did you tell Nonsense Duchess is to join? Duchess is ready at 7. Chris and Katie, 7:30. Yeah, kiss me. Okay. This is a forward, he said. Oh, I'm showing my whole damn messenger. Jesus. Now I'm going to have to edit this. Son of a bitch. It says, forward from Chris P, which is Chris Proudfoot. Hey, Mark. The nut that Nonsense is showing needs a lot of help. I just talked to Dutch. Everything is set for tomorrow. Thank you again, Bud. Please tell Nonsense thank you. Thank Kathy P for allowing us to use her platform. It says sent from my iPhone, Hendersonville, Tennessee. And it says, Kathy, you need a thumbnail tonight. We want to bring in as many people as possible. And did you tell Nonsense that Chris and Katie was watching her last night? And this one says also, Chris and Katie confirmed for tomorrow. Give me a minute to fix this tea. Megan wrote me a Z-Pack. That's his wife. Oops. Anyway, let me bring this up some more. Well, it didn't show any messages in my messenger. I mean, most of these people that are on Messenger, I don't even know them. I don't even talk to them. So, they're just there because of Facebook. And that's what this was all about. It was supposed to be about him playing his brother's call about the RSO and CJ. That's what it was all supposed to be about. You want to hear some BS? CJ said he is halting his search due to slander till he talks to his attorney, and that Slim BJ will that slime. You need to learn how to spell. Slime BJ will have him on panel tonight to discuss it. These people have no clue what they started. CJ will be called out for knowingly calling in a RSO who pulled a scam. Chris is hot hearing that a RSO was out looking for Sebastian. Our Sunday Live is going to be hours, so be ready. I wish we could have done it sooner. You find it funny, Kathy, that these tragedy pimps have lawyers on call? I don't believe CJ is talking to no lawyer. It's all BS from them. No shit. No shit, asshole. Did you really believe it? Okay, this is another message you sent me. I had them in order, and then I re-showed them to you, so when I showed them the first time, they were all in order. Kathy, we have Chris Sunday at 7:30. Dutch will play her call tomorrow. And remember, he came into my chat. I was at the end of my live. I was just about done. And he came in and said that Duchess was getting ready to play to do it. And I knew what he was talking about. She was getting ready to play it. You know, so yeah, that wasn't true. Duchess knew none of this. And Nonsense knows because I went to Nonsense. Nonsense is somebody I can trust. And I know I can trust. And I went to her because I had my own feelings about it. And, you know, and yes, I did ask her to come up. And she said she would have to support me. And it was to support me, not for this idiot. And he says, my brother's call is more detailed because it's law enforcement to law enforcement. So he's saying that his brother either recorded a phone call, or it could have only happened one of two ways, or that it was a three-way call and Mark was listening. Because if his brother was talking to other law enforcement, how would Mark have the call? You know? And then he says that RSO will learn the hard way. He doesn't need to be around kids and he may need to end up in jail. Kathy, did you see my rescue pit? I sent you an email. She will not sleep without that pillow. She's 92 pounds. But there's another one. Okay, this one is it. He says he wanted to send me a t-shirt, but I wouldn't give him my address. So there's that. Okay. It says, my brother Brantley Why can't I see that? No, it won't do it. Okay, I don't know. My brother Brantley, the U.S. Marshal, called the RSO's probation officer. I gave the PO number to Dutch and she made her call. He barked up the wrong tree and taken people's money, and he knew he couldn't be around kids, and so did Scum CJ. I have the text that's going to be a surprise. Hopefully, it will put him off YouTube. I don't know what that's about. Oh, I didn't share screen. Okay, wait a minute. I'm looking for the one. About the phone call. Oh, this is where he tells me that he will give me a copy of the phone call, or let me hear the phone call because I wanted to hear it. And I told him there was concerns and there was TOS violations and all kinds of concerns. I wasn't doxing anybody. And he says, "We'll be careful. I'll send you a copy beforehand. I'm not worried about a dox on an RSO, that's for sure." And that's where I say, well, I am. You got to follow TOS and blah, blah, blah. I never got it. And because I never got it, that's why, like I said, when I called him out, the numbers was no longer effective. Or active, not effective, but active. He's getting his office ready. Duchess is confirmed for 7. Dutch, oh, Kath, come on, stop doing that. Duchess knew nothing about it. Duchess never talked to this man. Okay, here's one. This didn't make any sense either. And I'm showing the number because the number is not active. It was an internet number. It doesn't actually belong to anybody. It's not an active number. I'll try to take it out. Before it let me take it out. Now it won't. It won't let me go up and down, which is weird. It would before, but now it won't. That's weird. Anyway, it says, let me go upstairs. I get a better signal in my office. And that's when he told me he was upstairs and his wife was yelling up the steps at him. But you know how when you're on the phone with somebody and somebody, there's somebody else talking, even if they're a little bit away, you hear something. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But supposedly it was questions for me. And then he was asking me. And he would yell like, "I hear you, Megan," but I couldn't hear anything, not a sound, nothing other than his voice. He says, "I think Dutchie," and I tell him, this is when he says he called me, and I say, he told me he called me 3 times and he didn't, because I say no calls showing. I didn't have one missed call, not one. And he says, "I think Dutchie is going to do her call tomorrow on our live. I'm trying to figure this out, but Dutch is waiting on what we do. Chris is coming up at 7:30. I say we start at 6:45 so we can ease our way to him and Katie and Dutch." Now, supposedly he was wanting Chris to come up. Chris was coming up to address the crap with CJ and the RSO. So that's what he said. And then he changed it and added Katie and said, well, Katie was coming up too. Before it was only supposed to have been Chris. Then he changed it up and added Katie because it was questioned. We'll ease into him, Katie and Dutch. Said she'll be up on panel and will be multi-streaming off both channels. I don't even know how to do that. Also, Chris and Katie confirmed for tomorrow. And there's the 4 words. I showed you guys all that. I think Man, I don't care about them people much. I don't even talk to most of them people. But anyway, um, yeah, I don't think I missed it. Let me look at my phone and make sure I didn't miss any messages to you guys. I don't know. I'm looking right now to make sure. I think I did. I missed one where he says it's Chris P, and that's the only one. It just has his name on it, but here they all are. See, and then here's the one number. It says the phone number is no longer in service, is what I've gotten for all the numbers. And I let him know that I'm, I can't confirm anything. It's a no go, and that I never got the call to listen to. So then I get a message from the first Tennessee number, which I showed you. It says, ask Mark for your number. And I said, how do I know this is Chris? I said, and Mark's number is now disconnected out of service. I said, no confirmation, no live, Then I get another number. Yeah, another one. Now, if I didn't believe you was Chris on that number, what the hell makes you think I'm going to believe you're Chris from another Tennessee number? It says, hi, Kathy P. We don't. Oh, no. Let me send this to you. Let me share this. I thought I shared them all. I thought I shared this with you guys. Maybe I didn't share this one. I will now. I don't remember seeing this one. But it says, yeah, I thought see, I'm glad I looked. Okay, it should be here. Yep, here it is. Okay, this was from when I couldn't, when I busted him out and said I was, knew that the email was no good and the number was no good. I got this message from a Tennessee number. Hi, Kathy P. What don't these people understand? Granny is doing a good job. Pass my number. Like Chris is going to have me give his number to Granny. Okay, if he wanted to reach out to Granny's watching, he'd reach out to Granny's watching. I said, who is this and how did you get my number? I said, Mark, please stop. And then he responds, excuse me? I'll have Katie call Dutchie. Take care. That's Mark, because that's how he refers to Duchess. He always calls her Dutchie. That wasn't Chris. But he's acting like he's Chris. And that was the second number. There was actually 2 Tennessee numbers. The first one was the one where I asked for confirmation. I didn't get anything back on this number. Okay, I got that one text message. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. It's 2. One at 5:24 on April 28th. One at 5:36 on April 28th, which I've read both to you. That he asked Mark for my number, which I don't even know Mark got it. And I questioned him. I said that, how do I know who this is? And, that Mark is, his number is non-existent. So that's all that the communication was on. So then I get this message, which was Wednesday at 11:29 a.m., Wednesday at 11:30 a.m. Instead of, if that would have really been Chris, don't you see, this is why Mark doesn't think. Don't you think he would have just continued texting me on the number he'd already texted me from? Why would he need a whole new number to text me from? Hey, Janice. Oh, Mama Bear 2222. We need to talk to you. He would say that you were, yes, that you were his good friend, that you guys have done the YouTube streets together. Hey, Bo. So, Mama Bear, please let us know. Hey, Erie, is this Mark W. his real? Because he does seem to use that name in chats a lot. He used it in MMs and nonsenses and all these other ones and deets and mine. And he was using that in nonsenses months back and in MMs for a while. And a lot, B Perks was kind of, side eyeing him, because the way he was behaving in MM's chat. What? Dookie says, let me bite that, Mark. Hustler Duke. Please don't dig your claws into me. You know what tomorrow is? It's Wednesday. It's bath day. Oh, shit. Yeah, there goes my arms. I'd rather be my arms. My legs look terrible from you, cat. I got little marks everywhere from you digging your claws into me. But tomorrow is bath day. You don't like your medicated bath. I know, but you got to have it. We're almost done. We're almost done. I know. Poor thing. I know. You're just a poor kitty. I abuse you by bathing you, don't I? He's got 2 more medicated weeks of baths. 2 more baths. One, and then he's done with it. But he's not happy camper about it. So, I don't know. I just want other creators to be aware that this man is trying to pass himself off as the father or stepfather. I consider him father. I mean, he was the one living in the house where, raising, ouch. Whatever, however you want to put it. The stepfather, we'll go with the, he's out there portraying that he's the stepfather of a missing child. That's next level. And it goes on panels. Mama Bear. Yes, Mark W. always claimed he knew me for years and talked all the time to me privately. I never knew him other than him pretending to be me, to know me in chats. That's it. You've never talked to him privately? You've never talked on the phone or anything? Oh, I talked to Mark. I can tell you with 100% who was running in there. Who was in there? Why? Okay, well, you're not allowed in my room without permission, please. That is the only area of the house that you need to ask permission to go, but you just come in. Oh, what? You're almost out of iPad time, honey. I'm almost done here. You're almost out of iPad time. So I would take advantage of the last 15 minutes if I was you. Thank you, ma'am. Love you bunches. Anyway. Hey, T. Marie. Good to see you, T. Chico, I think I said hi. If not, hi. I'm sorry if I didn't. True Crime Comedy Chat Channel. That's cool. Yeah, I'd like to find out more. But I can tell you, I have talked to this man on the phone. That phone call, that alleged neighbor is Mark W., who supposedly lives in New York, is married, has a pit bull rescue that he sent me pictures of. He drives for UPS, which I'm not doxing him. He's put this all in the chat himself, and he said it in my chats about working for UPS and stuff. So I'm not doxing this man. Besides that, I mean, he's out here playing to be a missing child's father and a neighbor. He's a lot of things. He's not a retired fighter pilot. I don't know know him by any other name than Mark W. I don't know if that's even his real name, but I can tell you with 100% certainty that that neighbor on Brooks's call was Mark W. I didn't need my husband to confirm it for me, but it was nice that he could without me saying a word. A word. And he knows I'm going to play him crazy shit anyway, you know? But as soon as he heard the voice, he knew exactly who it was. Because he even made a comment about nonsense. I don't know if you're still in here, but do you remember what Frank said to you? It was like the next day, or it was the day after, or after my call with Mark, and he made that comment about it being, his voice being, well, we'll say weird, but yeah. As soon as my husband heard that voice, he knew exactly who it was. And he even said, that's that dude you were talking to. That weird dude. Yeah. So, but I didn't need his confirmation, but it was just nice to have. No, you know, because as soon as I clicked on that live and I heard that voice, I knew. I knew right away that there's no mistaking the way he talks. It's him. Yes, my son. In about 5 minutes, I'll be right with you. Well, Mama Bear, I feel bad because he's telling everybody he was actually outed in Makeup Mobsters chat for having a fake profile picture. This was like a month or so ago. He wasn't seen in there again. Yeah, I didn't think that was his picture. I had even said that earlier. Wow, he's just drug you into a whole mess that you're not even a part of. I'm sorry, Chico. I just didn't want to. He's been many accounts around here, no doubt. I'm sure he has a whole list of them. There's a long story here, a lot of history. Oh, I'd like to talk to you. Hi, Anastasia. Oh, that's such a pretty name. Hey, Mona Lisa. I mean, what would do? Hey, voices. What would make someone do something like this? Isn't that a shame? We got to confirm our identities nowadays. Isn't this crazy? I mean, why would you get on a panel? Has twin girls. Yes, Erie. Yes, 15-year-old twin girls. Yes. In fact, the reason he said that he kept calling me that I didn't miss. Hey, Running Bear. Because there's no missed calls on my phone from those numbers. He had free time because they went to the movies with a friend. In fact, it's even in the emails. I didn't show you guys the emails. I'll get them out and show them to you though. I mean, they don't say anything about this. It's just pictures of his dog and or his alleged dog. I don't even know if it's his damn dog. But he wanted me to show me his rescue pit and her favorite. She has her own little couch and her own pillow, and it's really sweet. You know, she's a really cute dog. He actually has known me. He's been following me around. Grandma Sherry Burden actually reached out. Wow. So you're basically just YouTube street friends. You weren't like friends off YouTube. And he basically would pop up everywhere you were. That's nuts. But what would make someone do that? To get on there and lie and say you're a neighbor and say the things that he did. Or to go around and pass yourself off as his father or stepfather. This is an active, open investigation. It's no joke. There's a missing kid. And all this wasting time and all wasting effort is wasting time that can be put into all the other missing kids out there. And there's a lot. Lord, there's a lot. And there's no information. I'm not kidding you. In Ohio, I can't even find pictures. The poster has no picture. It's sad. It's gross. Come on. Schools take pictures every year. There's a picture in my kids' school files. I know there is. But to get up here and I can't. And I know everyone, oh, well, they're probably lonely or they need, they need help. You can be lonely and you can need help. You ain't got to do that. No. Mm-mm. And I want other creators to be aware of him. Because I'm sure there's many he's reached out to. Warned me about him months ago personally. No good. He's a damn creep. There's a lot here. Oh, Lord. I just want him to man the F up and tell us what was the point of all this. Because, bro, it's making you look unhinged and that you need to be in someone's psych ward. Yep. Well, thank you, Shorty. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for modding. I appreciate you. He also said he was Highway Patrol and Texas Ranger. Now, he told me he worked for the New York Police Department for 6 years. And he left the police department to work for UPS. Because they made more money. And he's been with UPS 18, 19 years, is what he told me. I'm sorry, Mama Bear, that I feel bad that you're being drug into all this because of him and that he's doing that, stalking. Sounds like he's following you everywhere. Oh, let me get this straight. He called into another channel pretending to be a neighbor. Yes, Bo. I played some of it. Crime Lines and Lies. Brooks. Yes. And she, to this day, is running with it, knowing that it wasn't true. And there's no way by now she don't know. I think she always did know. But if you listen to the very beginning of her call, which of course, who picks it up? But Bullhorn Betty. Brooks has that on members only, the actual recorded call. But there's some of us that have some of it out here. But, and Betty's a member, so Betty has it, of course. Why am I not surprised? Betty's a member to Brooks. In the very beginning, she had said that she'd been talking to him. Not just email, but phone, because she says, well, I'll call you again later. So therefore, she knew. She had to know this wasn't a real neighbor. I mean, even if you don't know that fact, just listen to the things he says. That's all you got to do, is actually listen to that call. I believe I was on the phone with Nonsense and Duchess. We did a 3-way about this because we were talking about all this, and I was telling, about the messages and everything, and about him. I was letting him know he was now messaging me saying he was Chris. That's how I found out about this live, and that was the first time I turned it on. I knew immediately. As soon as I heard his voice, I knew it was in my yell. That's Mark. There's no mistaking it. That's Mark. Yeah, I'd like to know too, Nonsense, really. I really would. Yeah, he is a weirdo. I never once talked to him privately. And see, maybe that's why he did it. because maybe there's not many of us that actually have heard his voice, and he thought he could get away with it. But he's still getting away with it because Brooks is still running with it. And even after today, she will not come up and say, hey, well, I think I was wrong. That wasn't a neighbor. But today, she was still standing on it that that's a neighbor. And he was telling the truth. And she believed him. And I even subbed to go in her chat to tell her that I had proof that that wasn't a neighbor. Didn't matter. I mean, I unsubbed right away and went back on panel where I was, but it didn't matter. It's still public? Oh, I thought the original call was under members only. Not the one where she went back over it again, the actual original call. Oh my God, sounds like the dude who lied through his teeth to Queen Bee and Duchess called him out that day. Mystery, do you remember what live that was? If we could listen to it, we'd know if it was the same voice. I don't remember his name, but Queen Bee came up, or Duchess came up on Queen Bee's panel and called that piece of shit out. Oh man, I don't know what day. I didn't know Duchess came up on Queen, so we got to find that live. See if it's the same voice. Nonsense, do you remember that live? Marcy, anything's possible. Right, Mark claimed he modded for a bunch of OG DC creators and also true crime creators. He told me he modded for Chasing and Brittany J. And in fact, he told me he was a mod of hers when the last time she lost her monetization, and he said the reason he stepped away is because she was making him uncomfortable with how she was telling them 3 days before Christmas about, laying the chat out with her pay links. Why though, Chico? It was coming through my channel though. I'm the one that said I wanted nonsense up there, to be honest. I did tell him that. So I did tell him in the very beginning, if this is going to happen, I was going to ask Nonsense to join us. But who knows? He could have something for Nonsense. That's possible. That's right, Nonsense. He sent you that weird gift card situation. Yeah. And I've had a sub send me gift cards. That's what you said you got. That's not what I get. I get the actual whole, the whole digital gift card, receipt and all. I mean, I don't get that many. I think it happened twice. Yeah. But both times it was, not just the number and the 3-digit code. It was like the digital card and then the receipt. So you were in Queen Bee's chat that day that some dude tried to question Harmony and got called out by Duchess on Queen Bee's panel. Found out both were fake as Harmony. Who's Harmony? Are you talking about that PI or the lady that says she's a PI or retired PI or whatever she was? No, if that's the dude that you're talking about, it's not the same voice. Not even close. Because I've spoke to Mark W on the phone, or at least he told me he was Mark W, and he was texting and emailing me, and then I heard his voice on Brooks's panel. That's the same person. 100%. Yeah, he was in Nonsense's chat too. Dietz's Nonsense, Dutch's, Arctic Crime, everybody's. I mean, he was everywhere. He would be in Brittany J's chat. He would be in Betty's. I mean, he'd be everywhere. Well, that sucks that you got drug into this. But I know for a fact that that is who told me he was Mark W. I don't even know if that's his real name. But he told me he was Mark W. That's what he was in all our chats as. But now he's gone. I mean, even comments are gone. But you can see the people commenting back to him. You just can't see his comments because I went looking for them. Because I even asked Nonsense how it happened. Because I don't know how it happened. She always knows so much more than I do about how YouTube works. I mean, oh snap, Ginger. Oh, I like that. That Mark W account has been around for a long time. Yeah. Oh, Ants, thank you for coming in. Yeah, I showed the text, all of them, a couple times. I even added one at the end that I had forgot to put in. And like I said, when I would say, that I needed confirmation, that number would go out of service and I would get something from a new number. And then that number would go out of service and I would get said that happened 3 times. 1 New York number, 2 Tennessee numbers. And the email address has been, I get an error, it won't go through. I don't know. I met him in Nonsense's chat though, Chico. I didn't know him before that. Other than in Nonsense's chat. I'd seen him in her chat here and there. But that's where I met him at, was in Nonsense's chat. That's possible. It could be. You know what? He tried to get me to confirm he was a mod for chasing. I couldn't. I'm not there. Yeah, if he was a mod for under what name? I'm sorry. I've not been on YouTube as that long. Not as many years as chasing or some of the others have. But I still think I'd remember, especially if it was a problem mod. Oh. She said it to members only. Yeah, I know who you mean now. You're talking about the guy that came up and was real calm and called that. I seen parts of it. I didn't see that whole live. But that's not the same voice. That's not the same dude. No, not even close. Nonsense. Either way, I think he needs to be in a psych ward somewhere because this shit is weird and stalkers. Yes. And I'm just glad that the calls and messages stopped. And like I said, there's no way I miss calls. And I called him out on that too. Because my phone shows everything. And yeah, if I don't know the number and I don't know someone's calling me, yeah, I don't answer it. And I have reasons for that. I have a biological father that goes on tangents. And sometimes I can get as many as 100 a day, depending on how he's feeling. And he uses internet numbers. But, so I just spend my day blocking. But when I know I'm getting a call or my phone still lights up, I know my phone, I had no missed calls. And y'all want me to show you my call logs? I'll show you. I don't know, Mona Lisa. It was weird. Yeah, he could be. He could be. I have no doubt that he's still around. And hey, NCTC, and he knows all this is coming out. Because there's no way the dude is too addicted to YouTube. He's in everybody's chats till 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. There's no way he's not aware that he's being called out. But he also knows that Brooks and them are still, all of them are still supporting this. And not just her, but all the ones that ran with her call are still supporting this as well. Yeah, I didn't answer his first several emails. I didn't respond to the emails he sent me about his dog and stuff. So, yeah. I still cannot wrap my head around the retired fighter pilot thing. There is no such thing. I mean, why? To make him feel important, I don't know. The Eric profile did at least trick chasing into letting him mod for her. He went into her chat and said something like, "Hey, I lost my wrench or something," and she wrenched him. An Eric profile. Okay. Hey, Shop, how are you doing? That baby bump gigger? We need an internet baby shower. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up too, nonsense. From what I understand, from what I'm seeing, yeah, he's been around a long time. Oh, I wish I was. Mama Bear, I wish I was. But I have not seen Mark W. in chats anywhere. Yeah, exactly. Get out the house. Do something. It's one thing to troll and mess with creators, but pushing it to pretending to be the stepdad of a missing child is disgusting as AF. Yeah, to me, that's the worst part. Not even, yeah, that's awful and that's gross. Pretending to be the neighbor and the things he was spewing, which have already been out here. I mean, she didn't clearly listen to her own call. But it's the idea that he was trying to pass himself off as the boy's stepdad. Yeah, no, he was pretending to be the neighbor with Brooks. But in messages to me, he was pretending to be Christopher Proudfoot. After he got called out on the Mark crap. That mic has been going on. Panels all up. This seemed odd. Okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about. That's not the same voice. Good one, no mystery. Good catch. You never know. Could have been. Oh, odds. Prouting this dummy. Oh, Mike disappeared too. Huh? He could have used a voice changer. Hey, Heather, what a diabolical I can't even talk. Diabolical person who does it. Yeah, you got to be mentally unstable. Yep. I mean, that would be the furthest thing from my mind is to get on somebody's panel and act like I'm the neighbor of a, and I got all the deets on the family of a missing child, all the dirt. But everything I'm getting ready to say is all bullshit, and it's just lies and rumors that have been out here already. But the person is so greedy to out this, to have something big, to get them numbers, they don't even listen. They don't care. Yeah. It doesn't take long either. Yeah. Like, I'm certified crazy, but that man got me beat by a long shot. Yeah. Oh yeah. Nutty Mike, dude. Yeah. You remember that one? Oh, you saw Mike in Nons. No, that's a different Mike, I think. I don't think that's the same person. But I don't know. I guess I can't say that. I thought it was yeah, see nonsense. Yeah. I thought it was a different Mike. He seems pretty. Oh, I'm not even going to say anything anymore because I don't know anymore. I mean, he put some work into this. Now, he put some time into all this stuff. I mean, I can't tell you every one of the rumors and lies that's been spewed in this case, but he sure had no problems spitting them out. I wonder how many of them he's behind. Because I know he goes into the Facebook groups. He told me. He said it in my chat. I'd like to know. There's a couple people that I don't think this would be out of their wheelhouse to do, that are creators on here. And I just, I have my suspicions. But there's one that would really get off on doing this because, he's messed up in the head, and why not play with people? That's what he does. And it's not like he hasn't pretended to be somebody else before. It's kind of, like the good old Dr. Phil says, relevant past behaviors, Now I can't remember my own saying. See how it goes? Relevant past behaviors is the greatest predictor of future behaviors. And that's in his past. He's tried to claimed to be people he wasn't. I mean, even with law enforcement. So, it's, you never, what do you know? Oh, and by the way, I don't know who's seen Hills's lawsuit, or not lawsuit, video about Uni and JLR's lawsuit. JLR has put in a motion to dismiss because he's going to take it federally. So he wants a motion to dismiss without prejudice so that he can refile federally. He's not taking it federal. Get the fuck out of here. He don't have no federal case unless he's talking about federal copyright, the committee, and he doesn't have that either. But anyway, I've said it for months. As soon as Uni was no longer going to have a lawyer, that was it. That was it for JLR. He wasn't getting nothing out of it. His thing was watching him squirm, paying that lawyer, making him spend all that money. When that ain't happening, it loses its oomph for him. It was bound to get dismissed anyway. I mean, it was frivolous. Come on. If I was Uni, and Uni won't listen to nobody, so it does no good, I would counter that. I would file a motion to dismiss with prejudice. But yet again, wasting the court's time. 3,001. That's how many lawsuits. 3,001 frivolous lawsuits JLR has filed. That is how much court time he has wasted. 3,001. For FedEx, he told us UPS. Well, I don't know how he got away with it. He wasn't supposed to be able to. Yeah, I know. I watch the drivers around here. They're too freaking busy to be on. There's no way with as many packages as they deliver every day that they could sit in YouTube chats all day long and chat with people. These guys work their butts off, man. And that's why I'm always so respectful to them, because they work some long days and they work their butts off. Yeah, I know they get paid, so what? Probably not enough. But I always make sure there's cold water, and if it's around the holidays, I put little snacks out, and cold drinks, because it's always hot here. So especially in the summer, I'll make sure I have cold water, Gatorades out there in the cooler or in the bucket with ice. I do it for the garbage truck guys too, because it's hot down here, and that's another hard job, and they don't make shit compared to what they should make for. Mm-mm. Hey, Duchess. Yeah, there's just no way he could hang out in chats and stuff the way he does. That could be. I don't know. But I do know 100% that is not a neighbor, but that is Mark W. At least that's what he told me his name was. That's what he was in my chats, Duchess chats, Nonsense's chat, Deetz's chats, everybody's chats, MM's, everybody's, as Mark W. As soon as I heard that voice, as soon as I heard it, I knew that was Mark. There's no mistaking it. That's Mark. He is not a neighbor. And then she couldn't even keep those facts straight. He claimed and she repeated what he claimed, that he only lived 45 seconds. 45 seconds. And that he went past her house every day. Because he had to go past her house, I guess, to leave. Whatever. But then when she was called on that, she turned around and said, well, I didn't say he was right next door. I said he was a neighbor down the road. 45 seconds isn't down the road, okay? But I was hoping she was going to correct it. But evidently she's not going to. And yeah. I don't even know what to say to these people anymore, because they turn around and play the victim card and say, oh, well, you're just attacking me personally and you're jealous of me and you're talking about this and you're trying to take me down, blah, blah. No, dear. No, you don't want me talking about cases. Who are you to tell me? No, nope, nope, on none of that. Don't want to take you down. You'll do that yourself. It is what it is. It's about what you say. I don't care if you talk about these cases. I don't give two shits. It's the disinformation. It's going after the parents of a missing child. It's outright spreading lies about the whole situation. Like I said, that's my issue. Other than that, that's where I stop. I don't care about your life. That's on you. I got my own to worry about. And I'm too busy to worry about yours. But as long as you're going to get on here and lie and spread disinformation and attack these victims and their families, I'm going to call you out on it. It's pretty easy peasy. Stop it. quit getting on here saying, but I haven't done anything. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm getting all this hate. I haven't done anything. Number one, I don't hate you. That takes too much energy, and I'm not about to give you that much of my energy. I don't know you to hate you. Because I don't care to know your personal life. It's what you do on here. But don't say you haven't done anything when there's tons of video proving otherwise. You literally sat on a panel, your panel. And yes, as a creator, you cannot be responsible for what everybody says on your panel, but you can end what they're saying. You can either stop them or kick them, and you can correct it. But you don't do that. You sit there and you go along with it, and you giggle like you're in high school because you're making fun of somebody's name. Grow up. You're freaking adults. Then you're going to spread lies, outright lies about a missing child and his family. But you didn't do nothing. You don't know why people are calling you out because you haven't done anything. You're going to play that victim card again tonight, aren't you? Well, honey, it's expired. Check my thumbnail from the other day. It says denied. Oh, she drives me up a wall. I call them soul-sucking positions. They're stepping stone jobs that nobody can maintain. Or living alone like overworked and underpaid. There's a lot of jobs that, I'm such a pansy. I follow rules and would never want to hurt someone. I'm always blown away by people's behaviors. Yeah. It could be, like I said, I don't know, Mystery. All I know is the voice I heard on Queens is not the same voice that was on Brooks. The voice on Brooks's call is the person I was talking to. And for my husband to even want to listen and confirm it, yeah, because he don't care about this shit, But he was beside me, and I had it on speaker that night. And he thought he was weird. I'm not gonna lie, he thought he was weird. Thank you, T. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar enough over there, so I don't know. They were two different sounding voices, but it could be. People use voice changers all the time. It could be. I don't know. Like I said, what I do know is the voice that was on that was playing the neighbor was Mark W. I can say that with 100%. That's the dude I was talking to for 2.5 hours. That said he was Mark W. That's the dude that was texting and emailing me as Mark W. and as Chris. Yeah, he could have, Mystery. He could have. It's just, it would have, and voice changers can make you sound like anything, though. That's true. Because of the way he talks. Yeah. I don't know, but I'd like to find out who it is. Because I just wonder how many more creators he's reached out to, or has he tried to reach out to these family members? Oh, that was a fake Duchess? See, I wasn't over. I heard part of the PI, or she was a retired PI or something, and I heard some of what that dude said. I didn't even know Duchess went up, so it wasn't even Duchess. See, you see what I mean? Duchess said she didn't go on no panel. Wow. This is crazy. Hey, Kim. This is crazy. Yeah, that's why Mark disappeared. I mean, he totally wiped this up clean. Yeah. Yeah, Bo. And that's why I didn't go. That's why I didn't talk about it. Wow. See, I didn't get to see that. I didn't even know until Mystery said that you went up there. Um, but Duchess is right here, and she's saying it wasn't her. Is there more than one Duchess? I don't know. It sounded like our Duchess too. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, Mystery has the live. It's under members only. I'm a member there though. Uh I can't remember what date she said it was. Wait a minute. I don't know if Chad will let me go back that far. But Mystery went and looked it up. When was that, Mystery? That Mike has been making rounds. Interesting. Oh yeah, they've been cloning accounts. Yep. Yeah, they got way too much time. I don't know how they do it all. How do you even clone an account? Never mind. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Yes, there's another Duchess. I believe she comes from the Soapy Long community. Oh, okay. So she even spells it. Okay. There's two Duchess. Okay. Oh, okay. Totally different. Yeah. Mm, I don't know. He could have been using a voice changer with me on the phone. He could have, and on there. But somehow I think it's a guy. I don't know. Okay. So there's two Duchess. Okay. Yeah, it was a different Duchess. Okay. But this stuff with cloning people's accounts and stuff, that's insanity. Come on. Go buy a craft book. Go to the craft store. You can buy craft kits, all in one craft kits, and you can sit down and do yourself, a craft. Go get some coloring books and markers. Believe it, it's relaxing. Try it. You know, turn the TV on. Something. Go for a walk. I don't know. Walk your dog. Heck, I walk my cat. He's leash trained. Walk your cats. I don't know. It's crazy. But I'm going to end this. I've been on here a long time. If nobody's live later tonight, after the kids all go to bed and I get hubby fed and settled down, I might come back and we have some laughs with good old Betty. This time we need some laughs. I got some other funny videos I want to show you. And then I'm going to hit y'all with some more missing pictures. And there's one that I need to put out that got emailed to me. But yeah, we'll do that. But I got to go feed my little monsters. Dinner's actually 20 minutes. They usually eat by 6:15. So they're going to start eating the furniture, even though they've been eating nonstop since they came home from school. I've got to go feed them. You're welcome. Thank you guys. Thank everybody for joining me. And I forgot to even ask y'all all through the live. But if you can do me a favor, hit that like button and sub up if you're not sub up. But hit that like so we can get this video again in the algorithm. Who knows? Maybe some other creators will see it and say, hey, I know that dude. All right. That's it. But yeah, don't forget to hit that like. Let me know what you think in the comments. But I'll probably be back later. It probably won't be till like 9:30, 9:30. If that, maybe a little bit late. Maybe, and we'll do just like an hour or something. Just get some laughs. Oh, hopefully nothing will happen between now and then. God, people take a break. Unplug. Save on your electric bill. Believe me, you'll be happy with your savings if you unplug your plugs sometimes. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining me. I appreciate you all. Thank you, mods. Thank you for the gifted memberships. And just thank everybody. I'll see y'all later. Bye.